Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It's time for more Green Hell. How y'all doing today? How's it going, Carcinogen? How you doing, player new? Oh my goodness, there was a lot of stuff going on in Discord when I checked that right. So I was getting ready to stream. I was like, wow, there's a lot of stuff going on in Discord. Yeah, and we don't have any like set lists for. Well, we've got a couple of things in lists for the multiplayer stream stuffs on weekends, Carcinogen, but it's just it's hard because we're kind of hoping for Rose to come back, you know, kind of like fingers crossed, right? But she's busy with Rosebud, so makes sense. In the meantime, we're kind of flip-flopping around, so I think we're just gonna be doing Conan Exiles for a while. Can we load the game? There you go. Day 3. Oof, boy. Definitely struggling if we're only on day 3 after a full stream. Ugh. May have died a few times. Yeah, it's not like it's all the time, but maybe like once or maybe 3 times. You know, I think we died 3 times, right? We failed 3 times, was it? I think it was 3 times. I'm not 100% sure. I think it was 3. I'm going with 3. If anyone asks, we're going with 3. Alright, while it's loading, go ahead and pull our tea over and our water over. Wow, this is a long loom stream. Jeez. Okay. Well, how are you doing today? How's everyone in chat doing today? How's life treated you? I wonder if the game crashed. I don't know. Oh, nope. There we go. The loading in the bottom right started blinking again. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're here. Okay. What were we doing? What were we focusing on? What needed to get done? I can't remember. Let's see. We've got some meat on us. It's not decaying anytime soon. We kind of have to pay attention to... At least the maggots never expire. That's kind of nice. Nor did the larva. Nifty. Some macaw meat. We should probably pull up a full stack. Kind of divide it up. Yeah. New game time? Yeah. We're playing a new game. Sorting it out, seeing how we do. So far, you know, some struggles. This stuff's almost all dry. So, I think the main thing right now... Yeah, we gotta go sort out fats. We've got like 0 fats. So we're gonna see if we can find some of those nuts or berries or something. New bananas? Oh yeah. They're carbs. Protein and carbs are fine. The heck? What was that? Where was that? We have a fever? Must have gotten hit by a snake. I don't know where he was. I must have been standing on him. Okay. How do we... Alright, we gotta sort this out. How does... We've got tobacco, right? Do we harvest the tobacco leaves? Fiber. Okay, that's definitely not what we want. Do we put this on... We probably put this on a band-aid, don't we? It's food poisoning. Uh-oh. We might die of poison here, guys. I don't have stuff that's needed to make bandages. Well, this might be a really bad start. Oh, no. Here we go. We're good. Oh, my goodness. Okay, here we go. No space in pack. Well, you know what? That's okay. I don't need any space in my pack for this. We just need to craft us a bandage. Rocket dressing. Okay, good. I'm glad my assumption worked out. We'll sort that stuff out later. Let's find out where that bite is. Okay, this leaf being on us is literally going to get in the way of me being able to inspect myself. It's okay, our health is only dropping rapidly. It'll be fine. Okay, right hand. No. Right leg. Oh, that's bad. That's sorted out, but I don't know if that doesn't look like a snake bite to me. Or maybe is that the snake bite? Seems like the only injury I've got. Well, Hopefully it is. Because if that wasn't where the bite was, and I just used my only tobacco left on that, then we're kind of dead now, aren't we? Because we go and inspect ourselves. I think we're fine. Alright. Our health's dropping slower. We might actually survive this. I don't think there's any like food stuffs we've got that's gonna help. Uh-oh. This is going poorly. Let's go ahead and eat the banana. What would happen if we harvest a banana? What do we get from... We get banana seeds. Okay. Doesn't give us food, though. Where do banana seeds go? Oh, fiber, okay. Alright, cool. So we survived. We just have to sleep now. Perfect. Alright. Oof! Crisis averted. We're gonna be fine. We just need to sort out drinking water and fats in the morning. And hope we don't die between now and then. Oh boy. Let's sleep before we pass out, because that's about to happen. Okay, so plenty of this. Fever's been sorted. Our health is dropping steadily, but not fast enough that I'm too worried. Phew! You got bit by a spooter? Oh, maybe. It was making some rattly noises, though. Alright, we're completely out of water, and we're almost out of fats. That's not good. Bones. Got some arrows on hand, so we can go take care of some stuff. Looks like you're almost done. Go ahead and put some extra sticks on you. Go pick up some more sticks. Just keep this fire going. Fire is good for the brain. Just do that. These are all done. Perfect. Alright, so if we eat this meat... Oh! Peccary meat? I don't know. I think that was from the tapir, yeah? Peccary meat just gave us fats. Oh! Alright, we're gonna live. So we have a source of fats now. So all that dried meat, we're good. Speaking of dried meat, we might as well, while we're here, get our meat. Put that macaw meat on there. We need to just go find water now. Which actually, if you look at our pack, how many do we have? We've got 3 mushrooms, so we can drink water once out of the well here of dirty water.
Thirsty.
What time of day is it? It is 4 a.m. Oof, a little early. Almost like there's fat in animals. I know, right? But there's like very rare in some of them, I gotta say. All right, we're gonna just drink this water. Let's wash ourselves off first, because why not? Let's just go ahead and drink this dirty water. Get a little bit of hydration, get some parasites, open up our pack, go ahead and eat the mushroom. Eat the mushroom, that'll remove our parasites and give us some carbohydrates back, and now we've got some water, some fats, full protein, and almost full of our yellow carbohydrates. So we're doing okay. Probably enough time for us to hopefully go and scavenge some nuts or something, I don't know. You can boil water? I gotta go find something to boil water in first. That's the problem. Like, I don't have anything to... I haven't found anything that holds water yet. It's my problem. I probably do need some more rope. I haven't managed to find anything that can hold water. There's another tapir. Okay, go get them tapirs. I can't remember if it's tapir or tapir.
Shit. Seriously?
It's just an axe that broke, sir. Calm down. Oh, thank goodness, there's more tobacco. We're gonna be fine. Alright, let's go over here. Ah, we need sticks. Okay. Silly armadillo. We gotta go find some sticks real quick. There should be some, like, strewn about over here. Yeah. Let's go reload up on that. 2 coconuts. 1 to make a canteen. 1 can make a bowl for boiling. Sounds pretty good. Gotta find some coconuts first, though. I found coconut trees, but I found no coconuts. I think it's the same typical problem of playing any new realistic style game. is you don't know exactly what shape of stuff you're looking for on the ground. And unless it highlights, you don't then, out of the corner of your eye, are able to tell that, hey, look, see how it's lit up? When it's not lit up, you can still see out of the corner of your eye that shape, and then so you recognize it and know you can grab it. It's pronounced however you want to. You are the law around here? Perfect, thanks, Bird. I appreciate the vote of confidence. But yeah, so until I find one, I'm not going to be able to find any. But as soon as I find one, I'm going to find them everywhere. And we know this. This is the way of the world. It's the way the world works. Do I have any, like, rocks on here? I've got 2 stones. Perfect. Just enough. Get out of here, bone. Stone. Rock me up that axe. Get Reno. Give me that tobacco. I gotta sort out my inventory. Good gracious. Oh, they actually stack. Oh, for goodness sakes. Okay. I just have too many feathers, honestly. And that's my problem, is I just have too many feathers. There we go. Alright. 2 tobacco leaves, good. What else we got down here? I'm sure there's stuff down here that I haven't harvested yet that I need to go pick up. Run, little piggy things. Piggy elephants things. Oh, I just saw things fall from the sky. Perfect. Did you see that? They like spawned right here and fell. That was good. Alright, so we found 2 nuts. So that's our fats sorted for the day. Those things we're never picking up ever again, because turns out we don't need them until the story tells us we need them. So until the story's like, hey, you need the thing, we're just not gonna pick up the thing. Oh yeah, that's right, I just left those other ones on the ground, didn't I? We're just gonna craft these bad boys up here real quick. Make a bunch of leaf bandages. We definitely need to have some on hand, like, seriously. It's gotta get sorted out. We need bandages on. Ah, there we go. Lights up. The morning's on. It's daytime. Okay. So, because this is a coconut tree. Like you see the root structure. This is a coconut tree. But I can't for the life of me find any coconuts. I don't know. Like this root structure is unique to trees like the coconut. I can't imagine the developers putting in like multiple species of that. Our backpack's full again? What? No, yeah, because it's awkwardly jammed in here. I'll pick up these stones. Just need a few of these. Look up in the coconut tree. I mean, potentially coconuts right there. Right where the little dot is. Potentially it's a coconut, but I'm not sure. I mean, granted, we should be probably looking for a green or grayish white husk. I'm assuming they didn't put it in where like the coconuts are like pre-skinned.
I need to rest.
Oh man, we're tired already? Jeez, okay. We're gonna have to go sleep in a bit here. Our health is very low. I really just gotta sort out finding what the different items are. And as soon as that happens, we're really gonna speed up in progress. Oh, I've got leeches. Oh, that's no good. Okay, hold on.
God, I'm thirsty.
Okay, that's all of them. How's our thirst? Still not great. We can eat these nuts whenever. Probably should do it sooner than later. Well, we'll do it when we're running low on weight capacity. If you hit the tree, would a coconut drop? I don't know. Good question. I think we tried that already. We can go back to a coconut tree. This one right here. No. Alright, we gotta head back to the hammock. We gotta go take a nap. We need to sleep. Or else we're gonna start going into a sleeping spiral again. Okay, Ted. I'll take that. Ah, mushrooms, good. Take these guys. These are good. They give us energy, so we do want those. Very important. Ooh. More good mushrooms. We like those. Yeah. Ah, more mushrooms. I don't want the bark thing. I want the blue. Give me the blue.
Rest.
Yeah, I'm really pushing it. I'm pushing it with us being tired. I know. We're heading back. Don't worry. Silly armadillo. What FOV are you using? More like 70, you hope? I have no idea. Whatever the default FOV is, that's what we're playing with. We could up the FOV if people want to get a bigger field of vision. It's 9 a.m. Time for a nap. Should probably go take our bone knife. I think we don't have anything there. There we go. Whoop. Alright, so we're starting to deal with dehydration problems, so we really got to get this sorted. Unless we find some more... what time of day is it now? Like, end of day? It's 5 o'clock now, okay. Where's that iguana? Oh, that bone knife. Yeah, so we have a bone knife and a... There it is. Like, what? There it is, okay. Looks like our fire went out, that's fine. What are we looking at for foodstuffs? Yeah, we're just low on a lot of stuff, so we'll go ahead and we'll eat this. A bunch of... Oh, it's so much protein. 52 protein. Insane. Some fats, so that's good. Let's jump back over here. Don't know if those leaves are still on the ground. Ah, they are. Let's go and craft. Let's make more of these bandages here. We left them on the ground, why not? Eat a blue mushroom? The blue mushrooms are pretty good. I think they get... Oh, we don't have information on them yet. Carbohydrates and energy. So we want to hold on to them. I mean, not forever, because eventually they're going to go bad. But we want to hold on to them for when we need carbs. And when we're really starting to struggle with energy. Alright, full on sticks. Yeah, we really got to find a coconut, or we need to find more brown mushrooms. Brown mushrooms let us drink dirty water, and a coconut will let us drink water. So if we can find a coconut, or if we can find brown mushrooms, gonna be okay. Can't believe we can't get like a water collector, you know? A little surprised there isn't a water collector that we can't make out of fronds. Or banana leaves, actually probably would be better. Yeah, he's a thirsty boy. Now let's keep our health up. Let's just go ahead and eat our unknown nuts. Get our fats up, just to better pad out our health here. That's a tiny stick. We need those tiny sticks. There's no way you can't make a water collector. I know, right? Like, making a water collector is super easy, right? But we don't have the recipe to do so yet. Let's grab these. Those are good for food and energy. Just can kind of keep walking around here. Wonder if we can just survive without drinking water. Ah, here we go. Scared off a pack. Alright, here we go. So these two mushrooms here will let us go ahead and drink pond water. These nuts give us more fat. And then these fruits here are going to give us some water. So that's good. Good gracious, we're scaring a lot of them. And this parrot here gives us even more feathers. Just gonna leave those. Our inventory's too full of feathers. Let's head on back. Do some crafting and whatnot. Did you check the fridge? No, I completely forgot. Oh, jeez, player new over here, thinking with 100, like more, like 100 plus IQ. Take his IQ, add 100. He's thinking with some top tier galaxy brain stuff over here. I should go check the fridge. What's that thinking?
Thirsty.
But yeah, I'm curious if we'll take a look at our notepad and everything and see if there's stuff we can make I haven't made yet. We're gonna have plenty of energy when we get back here. I'm gonna try and sprint a little bit less. I'm gonna try and be a little bit better about the whole. Oh, we found one right next to base. That's painful. You guys saw that when we walked this. No, I walked around, didn't we? You guys saw that. You saw that. There was no coconut. Got a coconut now. All right. Phew. We're gonna survive. Let's get back to base. Oh my goodness. Apparently you can throw stones at coconut trees and get them to drop. Seriously? Oh wow. Okay. Sounds like that's gonna make life a whole lot easier. All right, coconut. You stay there. I'm gonna pick up and destroy. That's unfortunate. We'll sort you out in a second. Let me figure out the rest of my stuff here. Inventory. Let's go ahead and eat these fruits because they give us carbs and water, which is what we needed. Good. Eat these nuts because we still need more fat. Good. We still need more carbs and we still need more fat. Macaw meat. We'll come back to that. I think spoiled for Chris. How long have we got on these? A day and change. That's fine. Is anything about to give out on us? Still like half a day on some of these. They should move these larvae to where I don't have them stacked with other good foods. Yeah, these mushrooms are giving out.
Thirsty.
Go ahead and do these. Carbs aren't quite full. Oh, they just chucked them somewhere. I guess they got stacked on and extended their lifespan. That's kind of nice. Now, all these mushrooms over here are good for us to eat. This meat here, just throw on here. Some macaw meat on there. Try that out. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's just eat this. Tops us off on protein, gets us near. All right, we're doing pretty well now. Okay, so we have pick up and destroy. Do I break it? Ah, we got it. Expand. Drink, spill, harvest, destroy, craft, and take. We'll drink. Freshwater achievement unlocked. Oh my goodness, we finally got it. Can we craft this into something? Takes one other item. See the stick. See the stick. Is it a rope? Ooh! Oh, it takes up space here, but you know, I can live with that. Actually, I kind of want this in the top corner. Put all of our larvae underneath it, because that's where I want my larvae. Put all my maggots over here, too. Yeah, it's down here. Awesome. All right, so now we need to sort out how to get water in the thing, but we have a thing that carries water now. Nice. Upgrades, everyone. Upgrades. Progress. Nothing but progress. All right, let's take a look at our notes. We've got to have learned new stuff now, right? Yeah. Oh, we can get a bone knife. Oh, wait. We already picked up a bone knife. Never mind. Blades, rope. Nothing new here. Shelter, beds, hut, rope stand, sticks. Ah, logs. Okay. This new thing I wanted to show us there. There's a storage container for logs. We could figure out planters, I guess. Micronutrients, sanity, scratched abrasions, venom. Here you go. Help to reduce fever. So venom bites are exactly what we thought it was. Good. Which is fever. We don't have anything that we know of that deals with fever yet. What is this? Ah, types of plants. Honey, unknown fruit, unknown mushroom. This one. Kills parasites. Blue kills parasites too! Really? Okay, that's perfect. We can just drink water whenever we want then, as long as we have them on hand. It's great. Okay. Cool. One more coconut? Yeah, we're gonna need more coconuts for sure. What else can we... Okay, in crafting. There's not really much else here for us. Alright, so, these notes I just haven't looked at all. What happened? Where's Mia? She called me from the tribe village, which is, I think, is where we are now. What was she afraid of? What was she running from? Facts. It's the 33rd day of the expedition. Your notes are drenched in water. You don't have any supplies. Mia's not responding. Is this the village? Where is everybody? There's no signs of the natives or Mia. So this is the village that we're in right now. Burnt backpack, notes, and map. Who does this belong to? Okay, oh, and this is our coordinates. Okay. Alright, tracks left combine natives. They don't use an alphabet. Only single drawings. Mia couldn't help me translate this. Could help me translate this. The wind whistles. Is there something behind the rock? So, do we want to check out behind the rock? Maybe. Where's Timmy? Yes, exactly right. Timmy! Where's Timmy gone? The Forest was such a great game. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, let's see here. So, notes, sleeping. Why would we sleep on the ground? I guess you can. I guess there's the option to sleep on the ground. I was looking for that. Alright. Toad? Nope, Toad. Bone. Bone. Oh. Bone. Stick. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything we can really craft right now that's going to be useful. I think right now what we want to focus on is getting another coconut. So we can better source water. Man, this night is gorgeous. Yeah, it's midnight right now, and Luna is strong as sky. Man, it's nothing but full moons. Luna's face is strong in this game. Toad just be chilling? Yeah. What is this game? This game is called the... I was always about to say The Jungle, as opposed to the game The Forest. No, this game is called Green Hell. It's essentially The Forest, but in the jungle instead, from what I can tell. With a couple of different things about it, but more or less kind of the same thing. Let's go over to crafting. Let's go ahead and harvest the toad. Put that meat over there. Done. I got some toad meat drying for us. Okay, so really just water is all we need to start sorting out. But these get rid of 2 parasites. They're even better than these? Wow, okay. Well, you know, in which case, there's some water in here. Delicious, delicious water. Good. Just eat one of these. Solves that parasite problem. Gives us full water. We're actually good to go. Alright. So we don't have any like long-term storage food on hand, so we'll grab some of this dried meat here. And we can... Okay. Meat. Meat. Give me... That meat. That meat. Bunch of dried meat. It's good for days. Good for 4 days from when you pick it up, it looks like. It's pretty good. So I guess we can go explore, right? We have everything we need at the moment to be able to go and explore. In which case, let's go jump over to Lambda 2 here. We're here. We're going to follow the water across and pretty much just go straight across here. We just stick to the water's edge. I don't know if that mushroom's ever going to be good for anything. I don't know if we ever want any of that. I think we're just going to avoid it. Let's get our spear out. What kind of jungle are we in? We're in the, we're in the Saharan jungle. No, I think we're in the Amazon, right? We've got toucans and macaws, so and they did, and no, tapirs are in, yeah, no, we're in the Amazon. Yeah, so that rock makes it so we can't walk this direction that way. So we're just going to continue on this side of the river, and then we need to cross. Stay on this side of the river and cross where we can. So we gotta get up there. Oh! 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 Fruit's right in my face. Oh, I appreciate that. Gotta go across this log here. Oh yeah, we were just over there. Perfect. Bananas. Oh, we're just... Finally, things are turning up. Oh man, we're a little heavy now. We could use some fats. Let's eat whatever's gonna give us some fats. What does this give us? Carbs and water. We don't say so. We're a little at weight currently. Wait, what? These fruits also get rid of parasites? Oh my goodness, we can just drink water whenever we want to. Just right out of the ground. We need a little more carbs though. Just eat a banana. Can't really pick anything else up. Pretty much at encumbrance. A little dicey with terrain here. Okay. Big jumps. I guess we need to go up there. So we followed this here, I've crossed, and now, okay, no, we need to go right. We need to go this way. Hello, big guy. Loaded with foods? Oh, we have so much foods. It's so good. What a change, right? What a change in pace. Been struggling to find food, and now I'm like, oh, food's literally everywhere in this game. Huh. Why'd I struggle so much? I don't know. Again, it's all going to come down to, as soon as we start, like, identifying the food, it's going to be so much easier. Can I get some tobacco leaves? No, I can't. Do I have tobacco leaves in inventory? I do. I've got 3 already. Okay. We can make some dressings. Can this fit up here? No. I grab this stack down. Bring it down. Actually, you're better off down here. Okay. That's what we're gonna craft. Craft you and you. There we go. Okay, so we got those dressings. Still weighed down, but let's see. What if we start going through some of our feathers, right? There's so many of them. I think it's a small stick. And 2 feathers, right? Makes an arrow. Does that lighten our load? 50.3. I didn't pay attention. It probably doesn't, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Well, we might as well make some extra arrows. Food of any kind we're allowed to eat. Anything with protein in it. I don't know if these guys actually have any weight. Stack the larva now, though. I guess I'll just eat this guy. Give some water. It's fine. Alright, what time of day are we looking at? 5 a.m.? Perfect. Okay. Oh, we gotta inspect ourselves. Leeches. Yeah. Oh!
Yeah.
Okay. Get them off us. Get off me, you. Alright. Just learn decreasing FOV helps with motion sickness. That makes sense. Your brain's not getting like distracted by all the whirring movement. Kind of makes sense. Gotta be careful with picking stuff up, though. About to put myself over encumbrance again. But I'm so tempted to just pick up everything. Oh! Okay. I hear you. Just scoot up and around this guy. You stay there, alright? Good. Good. I don't think the snakes move. I think they just sit there and you just have to walk into them.
How do I get up there?
Alright. Explore the jungle to find grappling hook. What? Okay. Notebook entry. Alright, notebook entry. Here we are. I need climbing equipment. Lambda 2 location, whatever it is up the hill. Unknown fruit. Kills parasites. That's really good. Explore the jungle to find a grappling hook. That wasn't helpful. Okay. We haven't really explored this area yet. This side we haven't really explored much. So let's check around here. Oh, those mushrooms just put us over encumbrance. How are we feeling? Protein? Let's just eat a big guy. Get some iguana meat. Okay. Feeling good. Let me up, please. This doesn't help us at all. So we've been in that cave before. So I've been up here before. I have no idea where to look. It just says explore. Oh, that's not helpful. So right here requires a grappling hook. I guess we'll go here next. So I'm right here right now. So let's go shoot for this and see what the heck this thing is. And then I guess we'll just follow the wall. So that's the water. We just want to go right there. Now, how on earth do I get down? I think the only way down is over there. I have to go back. Just get back around this guy. You ever just decide to look into some sponsoring product stuffs? And their site doesn't work. Oh my goodness. So Dalco, you like someone's like sponsored by fills in blank, and you're like, you know what? I might actually want some of that. You go to the website, and the website just doesn't work. That's pretty funny. We can't even take the parrot. Our weight's just too high. As much as I would like to. It's too high. Let's start using arrows to try and get through. Oh my goodness. The temptation's too high. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Means we can just drink water. I like it. Alright, foodstuffs. We're just gonna go through this, because this stuff's going bad, right? 15 hours, 14 hours. Okay, 14 hours on this stack. It's nice because it gives us a little more energy, too. Keeps us alert and awake. Looks like there's stuff up there. Okay, mushrooms. I gotta stop just hoarding everything, huh? Okay, that's good. Well, not take, eat. And eat. Because otherwise it's gonna put us overweight. So we'll eat these because they've got water in them, so we'll just do that now so we don't have to worry about it for later. Alright, this is water. Let's go this way. Hmm. I don't know. I prefer having the spear out because it just takes up less space. You know, like takes up less visual space. Like this thing takes up a lot of space on the screen. It's not so much. Iguana. More mushrooms. Ah! Another climbing post. So that puts us here. So I guess it's just a smidgen or something. Where do we want to go? Let's think. I guess we go here, yeah? It's the only thing that we found so far that would be considered a point of interest. Because it's been written down in the notepad. It's been put on our note. So I'll have to go check that out. Hey, Check Spaka. Baza. What? Baza. Check Baza. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Just go ahead and eat these things as we go. They just respawn, so yeah. Might as well graze. Keep our belly full and our energy even more full because otherwise we're going to have to sleep soon. There's no coffee out here in the forest. Or in the jungle. Actually, coffee doesn't grow in the Amazon, right? It grows outside of Brazil, right? It grows like in Chile and Colombia and whatnot, right? Not in Brazil, though. It's not native, I don't think. I'm trying to remember. Actually, don't know. I'm more of a tea drinker. I don't really know the history of coffee as well. Can you say R with a... is that a squiggle on it, or is that a V on it? I can't quite tell. It's the V on it. Nope. No, I do not know how to pronounce that. I don't know how that pronunciation goes. Alright, here we are. Let's go check this thing out. Alright, so there's gotta be a...
No.
Ah, I broke the spear. I got a little too much fun. It's fine. There. Cool. Take a little bone knife out. This guy. You think it's time to name your little kingdom in the jungle, Zalbador? Maybe. El Zalbador. Pickaxe? Oh, someone's thinking with portals. Maybe. I was gonna give up and go see if we can make that that hallucinogenic brew, but yeah, maybe. Let's take a look here. So I know that's another thing that was a point of interest for us to take a look at. Let's see here. So we take a blade. Take a stick. Was it a rope? Yeah. What is this game? This game is about us being lost in the forest trying to go find our lady friend. Essentially, it's like The Long Dark, but not in the... this game is The Long Dark, but not in the Canadian far northern frozen wilderness. And it's like the forest, but not in a forest looking for your kid. Instead, this is in the jungle looking for your wife. Oh, no, wait, hold on. The Long Dark was looking for your ex-wife. You're looking for your ex-wife in the Long Dark. You're looking for your child in the forest, and you're looking for your current wife in the jungle. Because we don't want to repeat on anything, huh? Nah, doesn't seem to work. Alright, we might have to go try and see if we can make that hallucinogenic brew then. might be our best call, is just get higher than a kite and see if it teleports us somewhere. Because that's a mechanic in a lot of games. You do some, like, they're like, you can't leave this area. And then you, like, do a thing, and then your character gets all crazy and suddenly appears in a place he couldn't before. So we'll give that a shot. Yeah, this isn't insert funny game here. Yep, that's exactly right. Hey, this isn't... I don't know. This isn't... I didn't see this mod for Among Us. This is a new one. Let's dump that on the ground there. Don't really need that. Be gone! We'll just destroy that. And I'll go ahead and we'll need to craft a new spear. Can we make a... Let's see if we can make a stone one this time. A long stick, hold on. Craft. Rope and what? A rock? How do we make a stone spear? Oh, we probably need a blade, don't we? Probably need a blade. Make a stone blade. Right? And then we'll go ahead and we'll craft with this and a rope, yeah? Okay. Make a stone spear this time. Instead of our 3-pronged spear. Yeah, feels pretty good. Oh, geez, we've got stuff on us again. Gross. Ugh, get off me. I have to check leeches so often. Can you look at the FOV slider? Or you're feeling sick because it's so narrow? Yeah, let's take a look. Graphics. FOV is at 75. Wow. Look at our difference in FOV. Woo! It's a difference of 5. Is this better or worse? I imagine this is going to be worse for people. This is worse, right? I don't really get motion sick, so it's not that bad for me. FOV in this game would make a huge gameplay difficulty challenge. You personally find it worse? Definitely. Yeah, like this feels worse. Ugh, sorry. That's bad. We'll just shoot all the way down to 70 instead of 75. I'm fine with being a little narrowed in. I don't know, this still doesn't feel that great. Well, let me go back to 75 and see what that was like again. See if I can remember what this is like. They're all bad. The FOV change doesn't help. If you guys are feeling a little weird, stare at whatever I'm holding in my hand. What they found is that, for example, in VR games, if you have that cage around you, yeah, 75 feels better to me. Again, I don't get motion sick, so do let me know. Also, I'm in control, so it's even harder for me to be in motion sick from it. But yeah, let me know. And but yeah, so if you ever end up having that problem, either look at the little cursor dot in the center, right in the dead center there, the little pixel, or pay attention to whatever's in my hand. That's the trick for some VR games and whatnot. They put the let's sleep for a bit here. All the way until what, 8 o'clock? That's fine. We can sleep till 8. They put that like cage around you to make it so you don't get too motion sick. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to sort out this. Read. All right, what do we need? We need to get so there's a psychotropo. We're gonna have to pick that up. We're gonna have to go pick up the vine thing. Pounded until fibers with a wooden mallet. How do we make a wooden mallet? The effects of the brew on memory are truly fascinating. Patients suffering from PTSD often experience amnesia. Wait, what? As opposed to what? As they push the traumatic memories into the subconscious. Aren't able to recall them. Whoa, okay. Yeah, this is probably something we're gonna have to make, yeah. Oh yeah, hey look, we just got an entry. Make the drink. Okay. Thanks, game. Now it tells me, right? It's gonna tell me something I can craft, right? Oh no, that was just for the pick. Yeah, now, so the game, oh, for goodness sakes, this game, I swear. So predictable. The game's like, well, looks like you can't find out what to do. Time to go drink this thing. Helps patients with amnesia. Oh, because he has amnesia. That's right. Okay. Is this safe? Have I done this before? Is there any other way? I don't know. Step 1. Light a fire under the ceremonial cauldron. 2. Collect the ingredients and put them in. We need the thing. Strip the vines. I think it's part of the jungle. It's fine. That's just step 2. And step 3 is just this thing. And step 4 is spoil. Oh, okay. That's super duper easy then. Let's make sure we have inventory space because that stuff is actually pretty big. Yeah, we don't. I have to leave the tobacco leaves behind. Or we can leave the bones. Just leave the bones. Bones right here. Leave our bones here. The feathers. No. Hopefully that's enough. We'll go to that tree right there. That tree's got what we're looking for. Let's grab that one. We're good to go. Do you want a hint about this step? I feel like let me try this first. We'll see if I've got this yonder. See if I've got this. Let me try this first. So first we take the thing. Go find. I think I know where some of that stuff is. I think it's like right over there. I think it's some. I think I've got some of it over here. Like that stuff just appearing into the view. Bright green. Yeah, here it is. Oh, there's a mouse. See, I knew there were mice in this game. I knew it. I knew that's what that noise was. Knew it had to be a mouse. Called it. It requires a small fire. Alright. Make the drink to restore your memory. Alright. Not craft. Notes. Fire, small fire, small fire. A lot of tiny sticks. That's not good. Okay. Down some tiny sticks here. Running low on fats again. At least eat these carbs. These carbs are like literally impossible to run out of. I feel like it's not quite balanced in how hard it is to find some things. Protein and carbs are super easy. Water eventually will be simple, but fats seem a little harder than they need to be. Right, we got 10 sticks. That should be fine. We only need 6. That means we can break apart 4 of them. Just another tiny one. Good. Another tiny one. Good. Good. A delicious mouse. Indeed. I just need one more. That's easy. Harvest? Harvest this stick. There we go. And then we'll go to inventory. We'll go to fire tools. Go to you. We'll go to use. We'll go to inventory. We'll go to dry leaves. Stop complaining. You're fine. You're just lighting a fire in the middle of the rains. Okay. All right. Night. Okay. What is it? Pressed E. Alright, this looks helpful. Soul Vine, achievement unlocked. Here we go! Oh, there's some roughage in there, too.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Is that a kid? What is that? Yeah, it is a kid.
Hey, wait! What?
Come back here, you! Oh, the bright colors! Oh my, whoa, look at the, oh, butterflies! Oh my goodness. Bear little one. Woo! He just walked right through it.
Hey, kid!
Okay, my eyes hurt.
Where are you? Where am I?
That was so bright. I can't sprint. There's no reflection. Darkness befalls us all.
Kid? Hello?
Do you remember how we got here?
Butterflies? A boat?
Mia? Is that you?
Hello? Oh my goodness. Okay.
First contact is always difficult. They're extremely weary.
Whoa.
I don't remember anything. You were calling to me. I ran out of the tent and...
They have to. Civilization is killing, and we don't even realize it.
Mia,
Mia,
put the flashlight down.
It would have been better if I'd just died back then.
Mia,
Whoa. This is
When
pretty
American
cool.
colonization began, the conquistadores brought their diseases here with them. Many tribes were wiped out, and the rest moved even deeper into the jungle. Chief Guini went on about whole generations of his ancestors being decimated, until they received a gift from the jungle. And me? Naively, I assured them about our good intentions.
Touch her again? Okay.
just
Touch. Oh, bird. Oof. The feels. Mia, I'm not feeling so good. Oh, bird.
They trusted us, embraced us as their own. They even shared their secret with us. Dios mío. ¿Qué hemos hecho?
I just wanna...
The gift.
Jake, come in, please. I need you.
Mia? Wait! I'm here!
I missed all the notes. Well, I missed all the notes yonder.
about you.
Mia, is it really you? What happened? Are you safe?
Gracias a Dios que estás vivo. Me? I'm safe. Trust me. Tell me what happened to you. I was losing it trying to contact you.
I was hoping you could tell me that. You called me in the middle of the night, and I ran out to look for you, and all I remember is running and falling?
Wait, you fell? That doesn't sound good. Okay, take it easy. Breathe. Do you know where you are?
I have no idea.
Can you give me some clue as to your whereabouts? A landmark or something?
Oh, the village. Recently I found a tribal village. It's deserted though. Not sure why.
Is it a large, round village?
No, rather small. Just a few huts.
Cariño, if it's not the main village, it could be anywhere. We never found all the campsites.
Hey, there has to be another way. Found a map. It's half burnt, but there's a location marked on it. Lambda 2. Not sure what it is. Do you?
No, I don't think so. Can you get there?
Not without climbing gear.
You left me.
Mia? Come again? You're breaking up.
Without oh, hope.
Mia?
Oh, for goodness sakes.
Oh, fuck. Battery's dead.
What is at 100%? What do you mean it's dead? The battery was at 100%. Oh, it's charging now. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's got solar power. Interesting. I missed notes. Pfft, I don't know. There was nothing that highlighted for me to be like, oh, clearly go over here. I just kind of followed the indication by light, which is generally what developers do to guide you along whatever in dark places or areas where there's not a lot of direction. They tend to lead you by light. So that's what I did.
Hello? Mia? You there?
Jake? Oh my god, I'm freaking out here. Why did you go silent? What happened?
Battery died. I had to charge it, and we can't talk long. Just tell me where you are. I'll find you somehow.
Me? I told you. I'm safe. Let's focus on you, okay? Report everything. I'll always be here for you if you need to talk.
Okay.
Okay, will do. Over and out.
Oh my goodness, we got 7 options for dialogue. Wow. The game doesn't hold your hand and force you to the area, so it's the game's fault that you don't that you didn't explore every tiny bit of the extra stuff. Well, yeah, no, because if it's important, if the developers feel as though it's important, they'll guide you to it. If they don't, then it's not classified as important. That's the way it is. Because if they want you to learn the story, they'll bring you to it. If not, they won't. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Mia. About this village I found?
Yes? What about it?
It's abandoned, but I found a few burned items that couldn't have belonged to the tribe. These came from outside the jungle, it looks like. Are you certain we haven't been here before?
The tribe fears our world, but they would never burn our things. They know we are not the enemy.
You don't think that there's someone else here, do you?
I don't know, but I don't like any of this. Just be careful if you see anyone.
Yeah, we can always play through the game at a hard difficulty another time if we really want to be, you know, on top of it. No worries, everyone. No worries.
Mia, how are you feeling? It's been days. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm a little dizzy, that's all.
Probably just tired. Why don't don't you get some rest?
I just remembered that time when we flew out for the weekend to the Bahamas. Do you remember?
Sure I do. How could I forget?
We promised we'd go back there again. And after all, we spent the whole visit in our hotel room and didn't really do much sightseeing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jake, we'll never go there again.
Don't say that. Don't give up. Stay focused. Everything will be fine. You'll see.
If you believe it, then so do I.
Just go through some of our stuff here in the meantime. All this stuff's going bad. Right quick.
Mia, is there anything else that you could tell me about my accident?
Honey, I know as little as you do.
I know, but I was running from something.
I don't know how to help you. Just do whatever it takes to survive, okay? Your memories might come back on their own.
Yeah, well, maybe you're right. Over and out.
Okay.
Mia, just before the accident, you called me in the middle of the night. What happened?
My lamp went out. I panicked.
What? Serious?
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Mm,
I know, given the situation you're in, my problems really don't seem like much, but I got scared, okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
It's not that. I just
throw her out there,
don't
Locke.
know what will happen to me if we don't get you out of there.
Mia, come on. Don't say that.
Let's just focus on getting you out safe and sound, okay?
That sounds super suspicious. She was freaking out. She was absolutely freaking out. She not only had a lamp, she would have also had a torch, right? She would also have a flashlight. Wait, hold on a second. No, if she was over by the, if she was with the tribals, she wasn't going to be using any technology at all, right? Right? Which means she would have a literal torch, right? And there likely would be fire going on during the night. That sounds suspicious to me.
I saw a strange rock covered with tribal paintings. You think you could translate them for me?
Do you remember what was on it?
2 men, one black and one blue with a stone between them.
Were there any inscriptions?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Yes, there were.
Can you describe them?
Can we get there in time? Nope, no we can't. Dash an O and a T.
Dash, T?
It might be a sign for a sort of spiritual passageway.
Ho!
The natives believe their ancestor spirits still live in the jungle and can be reached through certain rituals. The passageway also prevents evil spirits from returning.
Great, but that sure as hell doesn't help me right now. I need a sign for a physical passageway. Wait. I have an idea. Over and out.
Your idea doesn't matter, I'm already here. I sorted it out.
Mia, the rock I mentioned earlier is gone now. I don't know what happened.
Are you certain you're in the right spot?
Oh, more than you know.
Yes, I'm positive.
Okay. I'm lost for words.
Well, regardless, now I can get through here. I'll contact you if I find anything.
Just be careful.
I better not be going crazy.
Oh, we're not going crazy, sir. Also, by the way, I'm pretty sure we could have climbed up this way if you really felt motivated.
Mia? I've almost reached the Lambda location,
No, we're already there.
but I can't get there. I mean, there's a
Oh,
way up.
yeah, it's over
but
there.
The ropes have been cut.
And
You saw him throwing sticks down.
I could use some climbing gear.
is there nothing you can use?
I'm not having much luck. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Oh, that was useful.
Mia, before you called, I drank ayahuasca. It helped me remember our first days here. When you went to the village.
What? Jake, don't ever do that again. It's dangerous. Besides, not all you see under its influence is true.
I mean,
But did you get to the village by boat?
Yes.
And you did take part in the ritual.
That doesn't change anything. I'm afraid of what you might see. Just come back to me. Please. Let's leave the past behind.
I'm trying to, but I need to know what happened. Mia? Mia?
She quote-unquote panicked because her lantern went out. She doesn't want us seeing the future and the past at the same time through using mystical magical drugs. We're pulling mushrooms out of the inside of a rock. I'm starting to put the pieces together here. There's something that doesn't quite add up. Oh, these are good. No, I don't want to stab it. I want to eat the thing. Oh, good. Bats are full for once. Good gracious. Alright. New area, new life, right? So I'm assuming the Lambda site is the last place we get to. So there's going to be more than just a climbing gear obstacle we have to sort out. Might as well eat while we're on the road. Keep our energy up so we don't have to sleep. We can just keep on muscling by. Oh my goodness, we got it. We got it, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Oh my goodness, we got it. What is this place? Showing me one of my memories, but I still can't remember what happened. I saw me in the village the first days. Should I do it again? Probably. You should finally contact me. The damn battery went dead during the day. I can use the sun to charge it. All I have to do is wait. Yeah, got a little sun pack thing here. Find help. Check Lambda 2. Yeah, we're still sorting that out. Crafting. So here it is. Coconut and rope. Let's see. It's our second coconut. It's our second coconut. It's good. We've been needing it. You came all this way out here to find a coconut. You're sure that's not what the game wanted you to do? I mean, I feel like that's all we needed. We can go back to the little base we put together now, right? Yeah, bird feathers. We definitely need more of those. I'm like half tempted to just aimlessly wander and like turn my brain off so I don't like actually track my way here so I can't find my way back. But I also feel like that's probably a bad idea, right? There goes a little mouse. Oh wait, yeah, we have a mouse in our inventory, don't we? There he is. Let's map it up. Where are we at? So if we got through here, I went through, I took a right, we just walked across this, I'm now here. Jeez, what on earth are we supposed to do out here? Where is point of interest, point of interest. Let's shoot left. Let's go left here. Let's go this way. Let's find something interesting over here. Yeah, all you need is a lime now that we got a coconut. You're right. Whoa. Mia, there are cars that have been through here. Those are tread tracks.
Hey, this might sound weird, but I found a road.
What? How so?
Someone must have come through here recently.
Recently?
I'm gonna check it out.
Recently?
Oh, great. Looking forward to some good news.
Recently? Look at how many there are. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 indentations of different types of cars. We've got clearly all-terrain, but then we have what looks like maybe like a trailer or something being yanked behind. Oh, this is only bad news. This just feels like the Avatar movie. The one with the blue people. Just in case anyone was confused. Because we're in, you know, a jungle. And it certainly feels like Pandora's box has been opened up, that's for sure. But they just kind of like dead end here. So I guess we're supposed to follow it this way to the water. They're advanced beyond what they show. You mean the tribal guys have jeeps and the like? They've got big pickup trucks. Turns out they've been importing American cars this whole time. So the road kind of just ends here, which is really, really awkward. No, kind of the treads keep going. We'll just follow these instead. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen from us following these. Rolls eyes so hard, eyes almost fall out of head. Sure, there's gonna be no bad news on the other end of these. Alright, so I am paying less attention to where I'm walking. So once we get to a high point here, I'm going to go and reevaluate my location. Two mice this time. Alright, let's get up here real quick. Yeah, up to daisies. Game! Invisible walls is annoying. I'll get this. No? Game! How dare you? The game says I'm not allowed to go up. A lot of mushrooms here. Okay, flat plateau, piece here. Road snaked in that direction. So that means we came from over there. So if we map, that means that I came over, I went over, I came down, I went and followed. So we're here. In the opposite direction I was planning on going. But okay. At least I know where I am. That's what matters. Don't really need any carbs, but take the energy. Have to clean ourselves up next time we find a river. Not gonna find one for a bit though. Hope you have your passport with you, right? We end up getting there and they're like, sorry, you don't have a passport, sir. We can't help you. What do you mean? Let's get our hydration up. That's good. Man, now that I know what to look for, it's just so much easier for me to not be, like, starving to death. Let's get back on the trail. Tape here is, like, completely covered in dirt. Treads keep going this way. Keep following the tire treads. Who knows where we'll go? Wait, we have... How did we have parasites? When did we have parasites? Oh, hopefully that wasn't long ago. Ooh. I think we have got one left. Okay. Days on these nuts left. Days on those. Where'd those treads go? I just lost them. Whoa! Okay. Found the Jeep. Can't quite read it. Beef jerky? Oh my goodness. Empty canteen. Candy bars, a fuel tank.
This might come in handy. If there's a Jeep here, who knows what else I can find.
Best canteen in game? Sick. Yeah, looks like this didn't quite hold up now, did it? Someone thought this was high-grade engineering. For shame.
You're not gonna believe what I just found.
A city made of gold.
Second guess.
What? No, it's a Jeep. Well, it's not running anymore, but, you know, there's some useful stuff in it.
So it's good news, right?
I think so. There's one thing that bothers me, though. I found something that looks like a listening device connected to the walkie-talkie. Crazy, right?
That's not good. Do you think someone might be listening to us?
Honestly, I think you whispering's not going to help.
I don't know. This isn't the first strange thing I found in the jungle, you know.
Okay, fair enough.
Where has beef jerky, like, take up this much space? Are you serious? Can I wash myself in this dirty, dirty mud? No? Okay. Alright, well. Let's see here. What do we need, what do we not need? I mean, if we have this bidon here, do we need the coconut bidon? 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 Coconut? Yeah, coconut. Alright, there we go. We're just gonna carry the coconut for now. Drink the coconut and harvest it for its flesh. Probably soon, not quite yet. Hold on to it for right now. I mean, because all I found was this little phone here. Ow. Squish. Okay, so we'll continue along here. Bye, macaw. This trunk's down here. Throw the other one out. We have the metal canister. Okay. I'll hold on to it until we can't carry anything anymore. That doesn't work. Danger. Flammable liquid. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be squatting next to that. Okay. Interesting having these longs stabbed in. Thanks. Still more work. Oh, so we found the Jeep here. Wow, okay, so I went... Huh. So I crossed, went to here. Yeah, went to here. But I thought I went to here, then veered this way. I guess I went to here and veered this way. Oh, okay. So this means that now we're... The Jeep, we're like here-ish. Find a climbing hook? Not yet. Alright, we found the Jeep. I'm now just following the path. Gonna have to make a bed soon, though. Yeah, it's 5. Nope, I just turned around. Whoops, daisies. You noticed nothing. Ah, actually, you know, it's a good thing we did. Keep our energy up. Keep our energy up. Found the hook next to the Jeep? Uh-oh, did I miss it? Could have sworn I checked everything at the Jeep, though. Thought I found everything at the Jeep. Maybe, maybe not. It's December 21st. Wait! December 21st? We're only 4 days from Christmas. Oh no, we're not getting back in time for Christmas. It's no good. We'll just continue to follow this this path here. Ooh, the path splits. I like up. I've always enjoyed the upward direction. This way. You can celebrate with tribesmen? Yeah. Teach them a brand new custom, right? Although they might do the same thing. I don't know. If they're... Oh. You attack the mice. What's that appear that I'm hearing? Will you eat the mouse? No? No, okay. Well, alright then. Alright, I don't know if I want to keep going this way or not. It doesn't feel like I'm going the right direction. Oh, we can zoom. F for watch. Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess it's if we need to have to orient ourselves. This game. Nah. Just keep it in mind. Actually, we might be up on this plateau. Yeah, think about it. Alright, let's go. Let's make a bed. Let's make a bed. Van Jeep, radio, fuel supplies. What happened here? Yeah, it doesn't tell me anything else. It does tell me the location. That's kind of nice. Let's go ahead and get Home Sweet Home. A bed. On the side of the road, please. Game? No? Sleep near the snake. See if it doesn't kill us. Just walk down here until we find a flat place. Ah, here we go. Okay. Go ahead and let's grab some fronds. More fronds. Fronds, okay, so 5. Is that enough? Yeah. Okay, and toss the remainder. Let's just go ahead and sleep. sleep up all the way to 4 a.m. Perfect. Our health is dropping. We'll get that sorted when we wake up. Okay. Poor guy.
Thirsty.
Yeah. Alright, we'll have to go sort out food and water. Food sorted, water not. Well, I don't know about food. Yeah, all of our bandits are spoiled. That's not a thing we can do anymore. We got painkillers, though. That's kind of nice. Only a couple hours left on those. Days left on those. Days left on those. Wait, what? We got parasites from eating the meat? That's disappointing. Those parasites. Use snack bar? What does that give us? Snack bar is just carbs. Carbs are full. Not quite that high on fats. Down on water. Let's get our health up as high as we can. Keep getting parasites though. It's really annoying. These parasites we keep getting. Oh, we're eating with dirty hands. Oh. I see. Ew. Okay. Alright, I see. But we're pretty good to go. Get the remainder of that. Okay. Alright. Ah, nuts. Just seeing them spawn makes it way easier to tell what I'm looking for. It's great. Grab some more rope. 7, 8, 9. One more rope would be ideal. There we go. Full 10. Nice. Oh, here we go. I'll go ahead and eat these to give hydration. Eat them as we go. Alright, Let's scoop over here. Oh, jeez. What? Where? I hate that. I couldn't even see him. I think the moment I hear that noise, I just need to run straight forward as fast as I can and just ignore everything else. I think that's what needs to happen. Alright, all this sorted. Good. Okay. Okay, there's a leaf in my leg. Cool. There's our snake bite. Backpack. That wrapped on. Okay. That's sorted. As soon as you find a river, you need to wash your hands. Yeah, we really do need to wash ourselves up. Well, actually, we're not dirty anymore because of the rain. Looks like the rain solved that problem. Just go this way. You know, let's just amble around. Definitely went off of the trail. Until I found it again. Okay. We'll go this way. This way seems fine. We don't have anything that we found yet that helps deal with fever that I can tell. Yeah, we got snaked again. Yeah. Good old snakes doing what snakes do. Randomly biting people because they can. Just trying to keep our water up. Not so much eating after the carbs, more for just, you know, the 8 points of water. Is it 100 points for each section? Is that how that works? Is it 100 points per bar? Because it feels more like it's 50 points per bar. There's mice. Jeez, they're everywhere. Oh my goodness, yes, these unknown mushrooms are perfect. More of these, please. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. 9 of them, dang. All the parasites we want. Don't care. Ah, more nuts. Mystical, magical, fatty nuts. Mmm, delicious. There's a good dead end up here. So what's up with these, like, mud-covered ones?
I could use a drink.
It's just a pond. Oh, perfect. Wash thyself. Does that resolve our fever at all? Sitting in cold water? No. Yeah, low on water. Well, you know, what can you do? What can you do? Something. Wow, we lucked out on that one. No parasites. Dang. This game's easy. I love it when things like that happen. Makes it simple. This looks like something that could be important. What does this give me? Unknown flowers. Well, don't mind if I... Oh, we can only destroy them. Okay. I'll leave them in our inventory for now, but... sounds like they might not be useful. We're nearing maximum capacity of weight. We got a little friend right there. Well, we got some more fruits. Just gonna eat. Just gonna eat stuff when we find it. We're just gonna graze as we go. So I'm just kind of ambling and... What is that? Wood resin. Cool. Haven't found that before. Alright. But yeah, we're just gonna amble around. We're tired already? Yikes. Okay. I guess the fever really took it out of us, huh? Or is still taking it out of us. Rather. Here we go. Let's go eat these guys real quick here. Just make sure we keep our energy up. This is 2 energy per. Munch, 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 and munch. Just mention of energy. Yeah, it definitely feels like the fever is what's making us lose energy here. So we're gonna have to get a bed together, or else we're gonna be dealing with worms. Let's find a spot with fronds that we can go. Give ourselves some a quick nap in. Yeah, we gotta sleep. Can't you cook something with shrooms? Maybe. Maybe. We haven't played with that. See if I can find a place to actually place this. The game will be so kind. So we're gonna have to place. We're just gonna have to take a quick nap. Whoa! This big spider. Is there any place I can place this down, please? There we go. Okay, there we go. Our energy is dangerously low. Pick up the fronds quickly. Quickly. Put the fronds down. Put it. Okay. No! We can't be dealing with this passing out problem. Before we do anything, before we deal with our worms, get the fronds. Literally couldn't wait that long. Literally couldn't wait that long. This man. Oh, the gas can just sits on us. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's boop, boop. Boop, boop. Really got to deal with our dirtiness now. Yeah, should have 2 worms. Generally, it's 1 per arm. Yep. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. We're likely going to get an infected wound. There's no water near any of it, near us at all. That's unfortunate. We're just going to have to hope for no infected wounds. Ooh, yeah, we got our arm guards on now. Yeah, we got a fever there from infected wounds, potentially.
I'm thirsty.
We're just going to sleep as much as we can here. But I'm confident we have an infected wound. Yeah, we do. Let me go solve that problem. Get maggots on it. Another arm 2. Oh no, this one's fine. No? Oh. I guess we just put the maggot on there and it's solved our problem. Okay. Got a maggot now just eating stuff off of our arm. We're getting rained on, so that's getting rid of the dirt. So we'll just kind of hang out for a minute here. We need some water. Water's gonna be kind of obnoxious trying to get protein. Looks like we've gone through all of our protein. Hopefully we get stuff from eating the shell here. We get fats and carbs from the shell of the coconut. It's pretty good. What if we harvested a second time? No space. More fats. Oh! Oh, it's got water! Cool. I guess we're just hanging out here then. Guess we're just hanging out for a bit. You totally get, it's just leeches. Yeah. Sometimes you eat maggots, sometimes maggots eat you. It's a beautiful symbiotic relationship. I know, right? Told you could do that? I mean, we didn't really have coconuts till now, player new, but now we do. So now, we can just slowly drink some water here. Slowly but surely. Alright, so I think we need to get this solved now that that's been fixed up. Alright, inspect, grab backpack, go here. Let's wrap that up now. Yeah. The maggot took care of its job. Oh, okay. Guess it's not raining anymore. Oh, there's 2 bowls in there. Well, that's awkward. Oh, I see. We have 2 bowls here. Yeah. I'll do this. Get the resin out there. Get out of here. There we go. Put the arrows here. Here. So what if we these here? We can just better sort this stuff out. There's got to be a better way to Jenga this. Almost. Yeah, whatever. Sort it out another time. It's fine. Let's continue on. Let's go grab these glowing mushrooms here. Oh, another coconut. Guess I'm supposed to eat it.
Use a drink.
I guess I ate that wrong. Alright, I broke it apart wrong. Learned. Ah, there's a watering hole right there. That's fine. We'll be okay. Let's eat these mushrooms real quick. These mushrooms are real saviors, gotta say. You can make a torch at night? Yeah, we can make a torch. I don't know how useful it is, though. It's not too dark. It's actually quite bright out. That moon. No space in your backpack? Yeah, no, we didn't pick it up. We already have 2 in hand. We should be fine. Alright, so I need to stop, randomly aiming around, ambling around here. And we got leeches again. Okay. Alright then. I have to make a fire when we get to a water source and just make a lot of clean water. And okay, so from now on, when I hear that noise, I'm just gonna sprint forward a couple of steps. I think that'll just save us from snakes from now on. Just the moment I hear the rattling, we just literally sprint forward. See if that fixes it. Alright, what are we looking at here? Hey, now we're talking. Making some progress here. We found a thing. Yeah, whatever. KPU's running. We found more than just a thing. We found a polygon right here that's not properly textured. Look at this shiny polygon. It's supposed to be a rock, but it's not properly textured. Look at that. Okay, let's get across here. Oh, another coconut. Here we go. Well, now the coconuts are everywhere. Drink. Crunch. Eat. Eat. Just keep our fats high. Alright. Yeah, drink it this time, right? Don't just split in half immediately. Okay, so we need to get down there somehow. What is that back there? What is that shiny stuff back there? I'm curious where we are. Oh, that's the wrong. Does this actually give us our coordinates? Yeah, so we're 3916. Makes this really easy. 3916. So we're right here, looking here. Okay, so that's okay, so we're looking here. Because we're looking south, yeah?
Thirsty.
No, we're looking north. North from 3916? What? North from 3916? Oh, this is downhill. We're right here. Okay, so this is down. This here is down, not up, and we're right here. Right here. 3916. We're like right at this edge. And we're looking down, because we're looking north. So we need to get in here. So I guess instead we should just go due south. Alright. Must be an elevator somewhere, right? Let's go ahead and eat these. It's not at all what I... Game? It's not what I wanted. Don't do that. Eat these because they give energy. It's good. So let's just kind of circle around here and go south if we can. Oh, ants. Don't go that way. Give us a rash. I don't quite know what we're supposed to use to deal with rashes yet, so I'd rather just avoid bees and ants if we can. Hey! Cartographer, achievement unlocked, 10 of 16. No, it's 10 of 60, rather. Bone knife. Want some long sticks, standard sticks. A smoker!
Use a drink.
Ooh! Cool. Okay, so we're over here at tribal camp. Yeah, so we're just gonna keep going south, I think. We'll go south and then we'll just wrap back around. I think we need to go over here. I imagine something important is gonna be over there. And then same with around here. I think something's gonna be important here, and there'll probably be something important right in here. Might even be something important nestled here too. We'll have to see. But that is my inkling. Well, we've learned how to make a smokers. That's nice. Okay, you're back. You can continue. Perfect. We welcome back. I found a thing. How are we feeling? That's not what I want. Water. Oof, kind of low. Also getting low on protein. Snack? We'll eat the snack. Carbohydrates and fat. That makes sense. That makes sense. Those are now full. So we'll go ahead and we'll have the jerky. Oh, it gets fats too? Dang, I feel like I kind of wasted it then. Though we're not really struggling on fats much these days. So unknown flour's always been a problem. We don't want to eat that. Just instantly get food poisoning.
God, I'm thirsty.
Oh, wait, he's thirsty. Hold on a second. We can solve that. Or it stops raining when I realize I can go and throw that bowl out. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Do you have the antiparasitic shrooms? Step sideways and drop it. Yeah, should have. It made sense. It's fine. It stopped raining in time, so it didn't matter. Whoa. Okay, it's a bit of a drop off there. Oh, there's a bridge here. Look at this. Oh, look at that. It's a snake. There's a bridge to the west, but it's collapsed, of course. Of course. Just my luck. And we do, and now all I can do to get Lamb 2, but how? Yeah. So we're just gonna have to scoot around. What are you trying to tell me about? Honey, tobacco, unknown, this thing. It does a thing. Oh, we put it on bandages? No? Wonder what that flower's for. Don't know. Worms is one of them. What's the other one? Ah, infected wounds. Okay, well. We continue around.
Thirsty.
Don't misquote. Well. No. Subtitles are on. You guys can sort out what I miss. Keep on eating this stuff literally every time we find those mushrooms, because they just give us more energy so we can just keep walking. It's important. Is that literally just a snake out in the open? Can you kill these things? Eh. Oh, you can. Cool. Gimme. So I got a whole bunch of raw meat. Cool. A raw snake. Couple days left on these. Spoiled. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of parasite things, but they're out in 4 hours. We're gonna need to get more soon. Raw snake meat. Delicious. Ah, got a toucan. And an iguana. Where's this bad boy? Ah, we got some dirty water. Perfect. Okay. So, wash ourselves, because we don't need to, but we can. Let's go ahead and drink. Go ahead and drink. Drink. No? Okay. Or don't. Or game? That's awkward. We'll have to sort that out in a second. Uh-oh. Guys, I can't walk away. All the keys do nothing. What button was that? Bars or block? Why did nothing? You? What made me throw a rock? I slammed just my keyboard. Essentially. Right click does nothing, left click does nothing. Change what's in your hand. No, I'm WASDing like mad right now. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, and I haven't saved in a while. Wait till you can drink again. Won't let me. Guys, I'm stuck. We haven't saved in a long time. We haven't saved since the start of today's stream. See if we can... yeah. We haven't saved since the start of today's stream. Yeah, it's fair it's only multiple hours. Yeah, but it's like most of the stream's progress today. It sucks a lot. Troubleshooting. Troubleshooting guide. Oh, this opens up a different tab. Well, let's take a look here. Blah, 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 blah. Sound things. How to fix sound things. Known bugs. Come on, guys. You release a game and you still have bugs like this? What is this? Because this is a fully released game, right? Don't give up. I'm running out of ideas. This is a fully released game and they have bugs that are this serious? Rip. I'm trying to think of something else I could do. Also, what button made me throw the rock? Do I have more rocks in my inventory? I don't. That was the only one. So whatever it was is going to happen again. Well, we can take a look, at least look at controls. Keybinds. Attack, aim, throw. Throw stone is G. Huh. Cancel aims R. Steady aim is left. Okay. Would have been good to know. That would have been good to know. So that's good. So we've learned a couple of good things here during this. Sort backpack. Is there a button for this? Oh, we learned some valuable things today. The teleport to save location cheat. We might need to use that cheat to fix this problem, because otherwise we're losing a lot of progress. All right, let's check this out. Press Y. No, it didn't work. Press Y. Press Y. Press Y. Doesn't do anything. Okay, well, never mind. Left shift 6? Is that what you're saying? I did nothing. Or is it just left shift 6? No. That didn't. Yonder, that didn't work. Do we have to enable cheats to allow us to get out of being stuck? I don't know if even teleporting is going to help. Do you have cheats enabled? No. Try reconnecting the keyboard to the PC. That's not going to do it because I'm able to open up stuff. This is tab. So it's not the keyboard. Fixed you one time you used it. Yeah. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to go ahead and restart it. To try and call Mia for help. Ah, yeah, there you go. No, she doesn't want to talk to us. No, wait. Alright, Yonder wants us to wait. We'll wait. That's fine. We'll wait. In the meantime, while we listen to the calming sounds of the rainforest. How are you doing today? How's everyone doing today? You know, I don't really get to drink tea when playing this game, because this is a pretty on-hands game. Not a lot of sit back, relax, let things kind of roll, and take my hand off the mouse, you know? It's kind of nice. We're just going to have a quick 5-minute intermission. For anyone who needs a quick intermission. Take a quick intermission here. Well, in the meantime, we can look at the map. I have to hold right click to zoom in. That's really, like, this doesn't really zoom. You know? Technical difficulties of this game. Yeah, I know, right? Anyway, so to get up to Lambda, we need to use the climbing. This clearly is the edge of the map, so that's just being like, see, there was a way to get on the map, so it's kind of cool to see. Finding the Jeep, super important. Finding the... Guess it stopped raining. Okay. Finding the Jeep's pretty cool. I really want to scour along the coast here, though. I think that's going to be pretty cool. Wait, this can't be the coast. We're in the rainforest. This has got to be a river, right? The rainforest doesn't have a western edge to water. Let's shift 5, then...
God, I could use a drink.
5 and 6. Nope, doesn't seem to be working. Final attempt is left control and M. Nope. Don't do anything. Left control M just pulls out the map. Shift 5 and 6 is supposed to take you to last save. Nope. It's a reported bug on Steam. Ah, okay. Well, we learned. That's what's important. Go from there. If you already lost the game, yeah, no solutions. That's fine. No worries. No worries. You gave me a chance to sip on some tea, and I appreciate it. Hey, now we can go find those notes during that hallucination event thing, right? Hey, right? Huh? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. And I now know this little starting area by heart, so just quickly, we'll quickly move forward. Ah, guys, this is a fun game. Welcome back to Green Hell. It was good we were playing it yesterday. I'm glad we're playing it more again today. We gotta find out what we're gonna do here. We've only been kind of scooting around, struggling with getting water, right? Am I right? Goodness. It's fine. We didn't really actually make too much progress, all things considered. A lot of it was kind of gaffing around. Water is up. Fats are down. We just kind of need to go scoot around here more than anything. And then we make our hallucinogenic things. So let's take a look at our good old map here. So what we need to do, so we found that. We just need to go over to Lambda. Once we've done Lambda, we come back here, we'll make the drug, we scoot out, we'll shoot over to the Jeep. And I don't think we really care about anything over here right now, so we'll go to the Jeep and we'll come back over here. So we can go get that. Let's get on it. This is post-drugs? What? This isn't post-drugs. Here's the easy... Yep, this isn't post-drugs. It doesn't tell us how to make drugs yet. This isn't post-drugs. This is the beginning of the day. This is the beginning of the stream. It just means I have to remember to save a little more often. It's kind of hard because the only way to save is by making a shelter, and I don't really want to make a shelter, you know? What game mode are we in? We're playing story mode. We're playing story mode in whatever the level 3 difficulty is out of 4. 3 difficulty out of 4. I think it's Welcome to the Jungle. Stone plus coconut tree equals water. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Thanks, player new. Oh, we're gonna need this in like but a moment here. So just gonna nab this real quick.
Shit.
Oh no!
Seriously?
Not my junky axe. I needed that. Stick, rope, inventory, rock, and no, not the bone, and rock. Ta-da! Got the thing, so we're gonna need that. Here. I mean, now that I know like more of what to look for all these foods and stuff, I don't think we're gonna be in food trouble like again. I think our food woes are done. Oh, don't get too close to that. Still on this side. Yeah, we gotta get to that side. Yeah, we want to be on this side. Bananas. It's 4 bananas. Wow, that's a real jackpot for sure. Definitely gonna need these. Oh, a coconut. Found one. I can't believe I just never found coconuts before. Kind of weird. Like, looking at it now, like, there's a coconut right there. Huh. So confident. Oh, yes. Watch this confidence come back to bite us in the butt. Watch it come back to bite me in the butt. These. Put that there. Get out of here, crabs. This is mine. Drink. Take. Tab. Craft. Coconut rope. Now, how do I fill this thing? How do I fill it? I don't know. You watch some YouTube and see people torture games. Oh, nice. Alright, take care. Have a good one, Das. Have a good one. This morning. Take care. Unknown fruit? What is this? What is this? Protein, carbs, and energy. Wow, it was really good. There's a lot of fats. Huh. It's delicious? Yeah, no kidding. Oh, it's plus water? Can you literally just do it in like a crafting menu like this? Oh. Cool. I see. Perfect. We'll probably end up carrying dirty water with us, to be honest. Pups of daisies. Keep these guys because we need to make sure we keep the energy up. That energy up. Yeah. There's so many tapirs here. It's kind of insane. Kind of crazy. Oh no, Lambda!
How do I get up there?
Who knows? Explore for grappling hook. Don't worry, I know a good way to take care of this. That's right. Drugs. Let's get back to base camp. And get our drugs on. Drugs, the answer to everything. Well, I mean, the answer to many things. I wouldn't say everything. Many things. Although I guess technically, depending on how you look at it, since our entire body runs from producing its own types of drugs, maybe. Why take drugs when you can make your own drugs? Let's go grab this for more energy over here. Because you're lazy? Well, I mean, you know, I'm saying that's how you make your own drugs. You just eat food and your body will take care of the rest of the work for you. Let your body make all the drugs for you. You don't have to do anything. You can do it while you're sleeping. Easy. Let's get back over to base camp. Oh, he's so tired. Let me run more. Oh yeah, we're gonna need this too, by the way. This. Yeah, I had a feeling I wasn't gonna have the space. Bones. It's a stack of 3, that's fine. I really don't need more than that. I mean, honestly, I don't need as many feathers. Really don't need to carry this many feathers. Go ahead and just there, he's here, goes there. And Y doesn't do anything. The game lied to me. It said Y would organize this stuff, but it did nothing. Nothing. There we go. Should be able to pick it up now. There we go. Then notes. Go to fires. There are no tiny sticks, really? Well then, that's just unacceptable. Harvest these bad boys up. Can you show you the map? Yeah, I can show you the map. Give me a second here. There's the map. Oh yeah, now we know right click to rotate. Whatever you do, don't save. Nah. We'll probably save after we have our little drug trip. Actually, we want to go over here. A bunch of sticks over here. I remember. I really want to get into building stuff, but honestly, building stuff just doesn't seem to be all that advantageous, to be honest. Doesn't feel like it makes a lot of sense to build things in this game. At least not in story mode. Survival mode, yeah, of course, but story mode? Nah. Because we're going to be moving so far so often, it just doesn't really make sense for us to do a lot of building. Okay. Let's make sure we have full sleep and whatnot. Or actually, it doesn't matter, because we'll be teleporting back here, aren't we? Yeah, okay. We'll just start this up then. For some reason, you focused on the face that you included parts west of the drug tunnel. So you thought you went west of the drug tunnel? Oh, not yet, yeah. Not yet. Turn it into soup? Yeah, it's soup time. That's exactly right. Alright, use this. With that. And don't complain.
Come on.
It's complaining. It's actually not too hard to do this. It's all about rhythm. Oh, we have to read the recipe first. Oh, okay then. I read the recipe. There we go. Alright. Alright, Yonder. I will look for notes this time.
Hey, what are you doing here? Hey, wait!
Get back here, kid.
What the?
Back here, kid. Oh my goodness, the colors. So cool. This is such a cool sequence. This is so really well done. It really is well done. Read the notes. Alright, we'll look for notes.
Hey, kid! Where are you? Where am I?
Traversing through the darkness, through the mind of the forest. The jungle itself is alive. It breathes, it thinks, it communicates. But only when one has their mind open. And the ceiling looks the same as the floor. I actually just noticed that. That's kind of crazy. Also, here's a cool one. Looks like I have to turn around to have it activate. I can't go any further back. So it's triggered from me turning around.
Kid? Hello?
Do you remember how we got here?
Mia? Where are you?
first contact is always difficult. They're extremely weary.
I don't remember anything. You were calling to me. I ran out of the tent and...
They have to be. Civilization is killing them, and we don't even realize it.
This is just such a good shot.
Yeah.
Maybe it would have been better if I'd just died back then.
Librarian, achievement unlocked. None of this is helpful. So the main village is here. There's a boat. So boat landing here. This is where we got in. This is where our main camp was. R for read. R doesn't do anything. Okay. This map doesn't indicate anything for me. It doesn't really help. Is that their hair or is that coconut on their head? It's their hair, okay.
Mia, I...
When the American colonization began, the conquistadores brought their diseases here with them. Many tribes were wiped out, and the rest
So well done.
into the jungle. Chief Guini went on and on about whole generations of his ancestors being decimated, until they received the gift from the jungle. And me? Naively, I assured them about our good intentions.
This whole sequence is just done so well. Today I've reached the village. So far I've had no success communicating with the... I always forget. Yabawaka, I think? They treat me like I'm invisible. But it's still better than them being chased away. I must earn their trust. Oh, this is when she left. On like day 3 or 4. Show them that I'm just like them. This means giving up the luxuries of technology. We'll see how long I'll last eating nothing but bananas. Jake stayed at camp, but I'm worried about him. When he fell, he hurt himself pretty badly. He says he's fine, but I swear I can hear hesitation in his voice. I hope it's only my imagination and everything's alright. I know he's a grown man, but he's still so clumsy. True. We keep walking on top of snakes. It's pretty bad. In the jungle, you have to watch your every step. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Even the tiniest scratch can be lethal if it gets infected. I don't even want to think about it.
Just let me...
How's it going, Necromancer? How are you doing today?
They trusted us. Embraced us as their own. They even shared their secret with us. Dios mío. ¿Qué hemos hecho?
We're gonna find a note here. Backpack? Journal? Ah. The Yabawaka finally started to trust me. It's about time. I'm sick of sleeping at the edge of the village, with the jungle looming behind my back. Now I can stay among the tribespeople almost all day. Many of them are still distrustful, but that's important. But what's important is I managed to gain good favor with Chief Kowini. Thanks to his support, I'll soon have my initiation ceremony. I'm excited, but at the same time, a little scared. In theory, I know what to expect, but it's different to read about the ritual and actually take part in it. I hope everything goes smoothly. I want to be one of them already. It'll be wonderful to become part of this wonderful community. Don't use wonderful twice in a sentence like that. Don't do that. It's bad. You can, it's just... It's not college level writing. For likely a doctor that she is. Plus, I'll finally be able to bring Jake to the village. I can't wait for him to join me and talk with the Yapawaka with me. Don't shame her. I mean, listen, all right? Come on. She can do better. We know she can.
I just wanna...
Alright, we found the 3 notes.
Jake? Come in, please. I need you.
Mia? Wait! I'm here!
Aw, Necromancer. What if you give it a guess?
Hello? Jake? Please. I can't live without you.
Mia, is it really you? What happened? Are you safe?
Gracias a Dios que estás vivo. Me? I'm safe. Trust me.
Full health and energy.
Tell me what happened to you. I was losing it trying to contact you.
I was hoping you could tell me that. You called me in the middle of the night, and I ran out to look for you, and all I remember is running and falling?
Wait, you fell? That doesn't sound good. Okay, take it easy. Breathe. Do you know where you are?
I have no idea.
Can you give me some clue as to your whereabouts? A landmark or something?
Yeah. I have a GPS in my watch. Can you write this down?
Yes, but you had the map and the GPS. We weren't supposed to split up and... God, this is all my fault.
Hey, there has to be another way. Found a map. It's half burnt, but there's a location marked on it. Lambda 2. Not sure what it is. Do you?
No, I don't think so. Can you get there?
Not without climbing gear.
You left me.
Mia? Come again? You're breaking up.
Without... Oh,
Mia? Mia! Oh, fuck! Battery's dead.
Alrighty then. What we got here? Crafting things. Yep, that's a thing. Wait for the radio battery to come back. Cool. This is 10%? There it is.
Hello? Mia? You there?
Oh, it broke!
oh my God. I'm freaking out here. Why did you go silent? What happened?
Battery died. I had to charge it, and we can't talk long.
Oh.
Just tell me where you are. I'll find you somehow.
Me? I told you. I'm safe. Let's focus on you, okay? Report everything. I'll always be here for you if you need to talk.
Okay, will do. Over and out. Mia, how are you feeling? It's been days. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm a little dizzy, that's all.
Probably just tired. Why don't you get some rest?
There's a mushroom in this tree.
I just remembered that time when we flew out for the weekend to the Bahamas. Do you remember?
Sure I do. How could I forget?
We promised we'd go back there again. And after all, We spent the whole visit in our hotel room and didn't really do much sightseeing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jake, we'll never go there again.
Don't say that. Don't give up. Stay focused. Everything will be fine. You'll see.
If you believe it, then so do I.
Alright, we're just gonna get a little bit of crafting done before we hop up and get out of
Saw
here.
a strange rock covered with tribal paintings. You think you could translate them for me?
Do you remember what was on it?
2 men, one black and one blue with a stone between them.
Oh,
Were there any...
how did just auto remember that? Oh yeah, no, that's right.
Yes.
This is where
Yes,
I
there
do
were.
the O-T.
Can you describe them?
O-T.
O-T?
It might be a sign for a sort of spiritual passageway. The natives believe their ancestor spirits still live in the jungle and can be reached through certain rituals. The passageway also prevents evil spirits from returning.
Great, but it sure as hell doesn't help me right now. I need a sign for a physical passageway. Wait. I have an idea. Over and out.
Making a whole bunch of these dressings. Just right click to choose the craft. No need to click the rock thingy. Oh, okay. That saves me some time. Selfishly hog the bottom with our medicinal stuffs. Just a little bit better organization here off the start. Just off the bat. Cool. So I just think there is there. Food things, it's fine. Just have to pay attention to some of the things that are going to be expiring sooner than later. Day out on that, a day out on that. Okay, so we're a day out before we have to start worrying. Should get some more rope though.
Hey, Mia. About this village I found?
Yes? What about it?
It's abandoned, but I found a few burned items that couldn't belong to the tribe. These came from outside the jungle, it looks like. Are you certain we haven't been here before?
The tribe fears our world, but they would never burn our things. They know we are not the enemy.
Oh my goodness, there is no alt dragging for stacks at the beginning of this game? Oof.
You don't think that there's someone else here, do you?
I don't know, but I don't like any of this. Just be careful if you see anyone.
Okay.
Mia, is there anything else that you could tell me about my accident?
Honey, I know as little as you do.
I know, but I was running from something.
We'll scoot through all these dialogue things as we go.
Just do whatever it takes to survive, okay? Your memories might come back on their own.
Yeah, well, maybe you're right.
Alright, so we're gonna head for
Over
that
and out.
Jeep first, and then we'll rotate back.
Mia? I've almost reached the Lambda location, but I can't get there. I mean, there's a way up, but the ropes have been cut.
And
I could use some climbing gear.
is there nothing you can use?
I'm not having much luck. I'll let you know if I find anything.
And
Mia, the rock I mentioned earlier is gone now. I don't know what happened.
Are you certain you're in the right
Yes, I'm positive.
Okay. I'm lost for words.
Well, regardless, now I can get through here. I'll contact you if I find anything.
Just be careful.
I better not be going crazy.
Nah, you're fine, man.
Mia, just before the accident, you called me in the middle of the night. What happened?
My lamp went out. I panicked.
Alright, if you say so.
Oh, there's no extra dialogue after that? Okay. That just sounds so suspicious. It just sounds so suspicious. Just like, oh yeah, no, I was just freaking out because my lamp went out. It's like, uh-huh, sure. Oh, what did we just find? Oh, this is when we find the road.
Mia, before you called, I drank ayahuasca. It helped me remember our first days here. When you went to the village.
What? Jake, don't ever do that again. It's dangerous. Besides, not all you see under its influence is true.
But did you get to the village by boat?
Yeah.
You know,
did
bold.
take part in the ritual.
That doesn't change anything. I'm afraid of what you might see. Just come back to me. Please. Let's leave the past behind.
I'm trying to, but I need to know what happened. Mia? Mia?
Oh my goodness, it's food poisoning. That's not good. Oh, that's really bad. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. That was bad. Don't eat that. That was bad. I guess we have 2 food poisonings. We're still gonna be throwing up a little bit here. We're gonna have minor vomiting for like an hour. Mia, I ate something. I probably shouldn't have eaten. And it's affecting me worse than that drink that I drank. Mia, it's not good. It's really bad. It's gonna hurt us a lot. We're gonna go through a lot of water. That's okay, we got the blue guys, so we'll be fine. These blue mushrooms take care of 2 parasites per, so we can go and drink dirty water to our heart's content. Okay. Oh, what is this? A nut. Cracked? Doesn't do anything. Okay. Harvest? We got nuts out of it. Cool.
Hey, this might sound weird, but I found a road.
Nice nuts, thanks.
How so?
Someone must have come through here recently. I'm gonna check it out.
Ooh.
Oh, great. Looking forward to some good news.
Just hold on to it for now. Okay. Food-wise, couple of hours. Get our carbs and our hydration back. Definitely something we're gonna need. Carbs are full. Let's go to the water here real quick. Rinse ourselves off. We're a little dirty. Then we'll have to go truck back over to that. Let's go get this guy. Let's go get this guy. We'll have to go find the truck prints again. Get that Jeep. Wash ourselves up. Perfect. Alright, peace and quiet. We're done talking with Mia. Thank goodness. Gone through all the dialogue a second time. I did say I was going to save before we got through here, but I forgot. So I guess we're not saving, and we just really hope we don't get stuck again. Right? Alright. Now we're off on our true adventure. So down here is where I found the truck prints originally, right over there. So I guess we'll follow them. We'll follow them to the truck, and then we'll probably just turn around. I want to go see if we can go get the, if that canteen is there a second time. I'm curious. I also kind of want to go out towards the ocean. Check that out, too. How's it going, Awful? How are you doing? Sorry I didn't say hi. How have you been? How's life treating you? Arky, here's some food. Oh, yes, there's food everywhere. It's pretty easy to get. It's okay, just wanted to know the plot. Yeah. The plot is, yes, it's important. We need to know what's going on. Need to eat some fat. And some protein. Just eat this. I don't really want to eat the dried meat because it's still good for days. We could eat the larva, that hurts our sanity, but you know.
No, bad idea.
It's fine.
No, bad idea.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
No, bad idea.
Just eat those. You'll be fine. Lost a lot of sanity, but we'll be okay. Should be our protein is full. Let's go eat some nuts. Nut. Another nut. I'm just missing water. And the spoiled meat can go. Delicious. Another macaw. Well, yeah, not gonna say no. Some more macaw meat. Oh! You. Well, this will get us all the water we need and more carbohydrates than we really should be eating. It's fine. Nice. I'll just take the coconut for now. Alright, so I went off of the path again. Whoops. Path will come off this way. There's the capybara. Oh, more bananas. I'm overloaded by bananas. Okay. We've reset their life timer, it looks like. I guess we're way overweight. I'm not allowed to pick anything else up. Nope, don't pick things up, just only eat them. Keep eating these. Because again, if we just keep eating these guys, we're not going to have to sleep. Gives us a energy boost. Doesn't seem like it's giving us much of an energy boost right now. Oh no, these are the other types of... These are the glowing ones. These are the ones we want. These are the ones that give us 2 energy. Let's see, it pops up our energy there. We definitely want to eat those every time we can. Okay. Oop, ants. Alright, so we are in 4419. 1944. Straight north. Just gonna go due north here. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh. Here's the tracks. Found them. We're just scaring off the wildlife as we come crashing through the forest. The Silent Hunter. Rawr. The picks up more nuts and instantly gets overweight. These nuts are so huge. I'm just weighed down. Can't handle these nuts. We'll just eat them. It's fine. Alright. That's it. Full. There it is. What's the thing again? Protein, carbs, energy, and sanity. Alright, we'll just eat this for the energy then. And for the sanity, because our sanity is down a bit. From me just eating a bunch of maggots. Nom. We'll take the painkillers. I'll take that. Can I actually take this? Or no? Didn't think so. Just eat the snack. If we can't take it, we'll just round it out.
This might come in handy. If there's a Jeep here, who knows what else I can find.
Alright. Weight-wise, this thing has really weighed us down. Wow, this weighed us down a lot. We're really heavy from the food that we've got on hand. I'm gonna drop this meat. We're just not gonna use it. It's fine. I only have a few more hours on some of these. Just go through the unknown mushrooms. It's fine. Alright, honey.
You're not gonna believe what I just found.
A city made of gold.
What? No, it's a Jeep. Well, it's not running anymore, but, you know, there's some useful stuff in it.
So it's good news, right?
I think so. There's one thing that bothers me, though. I found something that looks like a listening device connected to the walkie-talkie. Crazy, right?
That's not good. Do you think someone might be listening to us?
I'm telling you, whispering's not gonna help.
It would be nice. Maybe they could help find me and I can finally get out of here.
Usually, if someone is eavesdropping, they don't have the best of intentions.
I'm starting to think it doesn't even matter.
Don't lose hope. You have to come back to me.
I know. Don't worry.
Alright, let's go this way instead this time. See what's down here. See what's down here. Oh my goodness, the wildlife is just all freaking out as we come trudging through the forest. The jungle is no match for us. Except for the snakes. Snakes really are the real problem. How's it going, Stormy? How are you doing today? How are we doing? We're doing well. I'm doing well. Found a snake somewhere. I'm doing okay. There he is. I don't know how important it is for us to have bones. If I harvest the bone, is it lighter? It is. Okay. We'll just make a bunch of bone needles. That should be fine. This place is cool. Whoa. This armadillo is huge. That armadillo is way bigger than the normal ones we've been running into. Also, where are we? I guess I found a cave up there. Oh, gosh, dang it. Where was he? He was right there. Gosh darn it. Dang snammit. Alright. We've got all the tools we need to sort this out, though. So that's fine. Look ourselves over. Nope. 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 There it is. Tobacco dressing. Get that bad boy on there. Hey, he'll be back. So that's sorted. We're looking over here. Just low on water. Those are fun. Even bones from humans are safe for soup. And the meat is not. Wait, what? Seriously? Didn't know that. What can you do in this game? Pretty much survive. We're surviving in the Amazon forest right now. Trying to get out of it, really. 3rd time's the charm. Boom. Headshot. Alright, what you got for me? This armadillo is huge. I've got a shell. We should totally take that. Can you craft this with something? Rope?
God, I'm thirsty.
Rope? Rope? No. Stick? No. Tiny stick? No. I don't know. Oh, I see. It just doesn't fit in here because the bones decided to awkwardly be placed in the pack. Nice. There you go. That'll work. Let's go clean ourselves up. Oh, we're gonna pass out. Oh, it's gonna be really bad. We're starting to have the whole falling asleep problem again. Wash ourselves off. Okay, gotta go sleep immediately. Notepad. We have to sleep. We have to sleep right now. Food, anything that gives energy on hand, sanity, unknown, parasites. I'm pretty sure the can bar gives energy, right? No, it's just sanity. It's no good. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna pass that here. Just need to sleep. Terrifying dirt. Yeah. Palms. Ah, oh, goodness gracious, ants. I just want the palms. I just want to make a bed. Alright, we're just going to pass out where we're supposed to have a bed, and we'll just have bugs inside our skin in a second. Here, hang on. Let me make a bed. That's so frustrating. It wouldn't let me pick up the palms.
I need to rest.
I know we need to rest. I'm trying to get that sorted here. Trying to get that sorted for you, sir. An A+ bed. Hang on tight. Bronze here and here. Alright, sorted. I'll go here. I'll go inventory, and we'll go check ourselves, and we'll go this arm, and we'll go, oh look, there's a thing, and we'll go, right, here's a... Pull that out. Wrap it up. Boom. Blue mush gives energy? Oh, really? Okay. I thought it was parasites that it gave. Or got rid of, rather. How do I get that out if I can't get it with my backpack? I guess I think just get it underneath. Okay. Wrap her up. Okay, let's go clean ourselves up briefly. Let's drop the shell for a second. Okay, it's not enough for us to move faster. Alright, fine. We'll slow walk over. Wash. We just have to do this before we fall asleep. We need to be able to get onto our little bed of leaves. As long as we can do that, we'll be fine. Get to the bed of leaves. Feeling low on water. Don't destroy that. Nothing there. No, nothing there. Okay. See, before we do then, let's go ahead and let's drink up. Drink.
Oh, God.
Drink.
Need to rest.
Drink again.
No, bad idea.
I know, parasites are fine. The mushrooms. Oh my goodness, it gives a lot. Wow. It gives parasites and mushrooms. Wow, those blue mushrooms are the best. Holy moly. Blue mushrooms, A+. Wow, we'll go sleep for full energy. And we'll be good to go. It's great. You gotta get going? Alright, take care, Yonder. Hope to see you soon. Comfortable bed plus 3 sanity. Perfect. There's bananas over there. How are we feeling? Let's start getting through some of our weight. These mushrooms are dead. Mushrooms are almost done. That guy. Some sanity, that's nice. You always use a little bit of sanity. Yeah, so it's okay. This is mostly blue is mostly for energy and parasites then. Interesting. Okay. We'll eat at least 1, 2 of these. Carbs, we'll eat a banana. Protein. Iguana meat. Another iguana meat. We're under our weight limit. Perfect. Oh, we're alive. All right. Let's go over here and let's actually go and... let's harvest this. Harvest again. Harvest again. I think we got some bowls. Yeah, we got some bowls now. Over here. All right. Perfect. So we got our mobility is back. We've got food stuffs. Oh, they don't actually stack the flesh, really? Hang on, put the coconut flesh over here then. Coconut flesh gives us what? Fat carbs. Nice. Okay. Well, it's good to just know ahead of time. Okay. Oof. Alrighty then. How much spare weight do I have? Not a lot. We're not going to take the macabre. I'll take the bananas. Okay. Alright, where were we? We are here. Let's keep on our journey. Let's keep on our journey. Ah, more nuts. You just see them fall out of the sky. Not over encumbered yet, but we will still be careful about it. We should check up here real quick. Make sure there's nothing up here out of the ordinary. I don't think we're going to pick up larvae anymore. We really don't need to. We've got plenty of food, especially when it comes to meat. Meat is, like, protein's the easiest thing to come by, especially since we have a whole bunch of dried meat right now. Like, the capybara is right there. Like, listen, if it gets that bad, we can take care of it. If it gets bad enough, we'll be fine. Oh! For goodness sakes, not again. Not again. Quick, let's just run over to some water here. Oh, turtles. Okay. Alright. To our legs. Same leg? No, other leg? Other leg. Cracker dressing. Oh, we're gonna get tired real quick here again. Okay, so we're looking at this here. Let's jump over to this island. It's like an easy way for us to do it. Stones. Bunch of fish. Piranhas in the river. That's what I was afraid of. I don't know if swimming actually works in this game. That's okay. We can hardcore parkour. No problem. We're good to go. There's bamboo in here. That's kind of cool.
God, I could use a drink.
Need some water. Yeah, we can get some water. Some discs gives us both carbs, but more importantly, more energy, which we're going to need to fight our fever. Keeps us awake and running. Some brain fuel. Plus 2 energy is actually going to help out a lot here. Ah. Oh. Torch, coconut, empty bowl, spoiled bananas, bamboo smoker, bamboo logs. Nice little spot up here. Globetrotter, achievement unlocked. Ah. Walking around the world. Hitting our benchmarks. Is this popping up on the map at all? Nope. Guess it's not like a notable site or anything. Just drink these coconuts real quick here. It's helped out a lot. We're almost out of water. Ah, these are gonna help too. Also gonna need some more tobacco. Let's go ahead and craft. Oh, I'm out of. Some coconut here. Put that thing apart. Those. I feel like I saw some of the things that allow us to make bandages, because we need to make more bandages first, then we can get back over there. Ah, there's a bow. Oh wait, sorry, we already had one. Drop that. Don't really need anything else. We already have a bow, it's fine. Let's see if we can find what we need to make bandages. Oh, map. A map marker spot. A cave. With a pole in it. Scorpion. Stick in the wall. Classic. Coconut bowl. Hey. Binocular. Now this is a spot for a base.
God, I'm thirsty.
Check this place out. Two working at the boats. The majority are sleeping, one standing guard. Changing of the guard. Wait a second. Fairly before night, sunrise, they took the boats and went upstream. Return, crates, drugs. I dozed off. When did they go to sleep? Change of guard. Thursday. Whoa! I have a couple more hours of the blue mushrooms left, so we're just going to eat all of them and ramp our energy back up to max here.
Yeah, I found a campsite in the cave. Looks abandoned. I think the owner isn't coming back.
I hope you found something useful.
Might be able to learn a thing or two from the way the shelter was built.
That's great.
Someone was watching the docks from here. Found some broken binoculars in the cartel's patrol schedule. Any ideas?
I don't know. The competition, maybe? Or maybe a journalist looking for a story.
The competition never sleeps.
Ugh, journalists had to be crazy to come out here. And again, maybe I'm not one to talk. We ended up here too.
Well, I'm not really there.
Right, I know. I'm in the jungle.
Right. Over and out.
Thirsty.
Okay. I think we can probably just sleep here, yeah? Medium bamboo shelter. Wonder what kind of bonuses we get for sleeping in here. Maybe we just don't have to sleep as much or something in the nicer shelters. Who knows? Comfortable sleeping, just +3 sanity. Doesn't seem to be anything special. 7 p.m. Completely out of water. No, you know, honestly, we can just drink our... Oh, it holds 100 hydration? Yeah, we can totally toss this other thing. Yeah, it holds 100. Rid of all that. Bananas. Carbs. It's just water now. Yeah, do we just drop the coconut one now? Maybe we do. This thing's definitely smaller than the coconut. In terms of space it takes up. No, we can only use this when it's raining. Ah, well. It's quite dark in here. These are all my mushrooms that I dropped. An empty can. What do I can use an empty can for? Nothing. Alright then. Well, never mind. A can, okay. A can is one of the most useful tools you can have in a survival situation. You can use cans for so much stuff, it's insane. Always keep your cans. If you ever get stranded, always keep your cans. They're too valuable. Alright, it's nothing too notable here. So I think we just continue to move on. Pretty late in the night, though. Not too sure how much longer we can go here. It's gonna get a little dark. Darker than it is right now. It's not too bad when we get out here. There we go. Prevent some parasites. It's good. Yeesh, it's a really huge river. very wide. Don't know if I'm going to be able to hop across like we did last time. Oh, look at this. So this is what that guy must have been watching. Okay, I am a little nervous about crossing the water. Okay, so you can swim in this game. That's a good sign. Oh, a turtle. Hang on a second.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You're kidding me.
Alright, we're gonna rock open this turtle real quick here. We got tortoise shell, tortoise meat, and animal harvesting up 1. Okay. So tortoise shell, I'm imagining, is better than the coconuts at gathering water and cooking water. So we'll probably swap them out and use this instead. This might actually work as well. I don't know. Still have a couple days on that. Tortoise meat, we're still fine for the moment. Only one thing of pairing killers. I really don't want to use them. These nuts we're giving up on soon. I might as well eat one to see what it gives us. Holy moly, those nuts are insane. Okay, a little bit of two things, but a lot of another. 35. Okay, that's crazy. 35 fats from that. Okay. I think we're just going to have to bite the bullet and swim. And hope we get to the other side with all of our toes. Oh man, but I see fish in the water. Oh, come on. Let's wash ourselves off. See if we can get onto this rock. Okay. Ooh, don't slide in. Stay on the rock. See if we can get over that. Stay out of the water. Stay out of the water. These get a little more energy back. A quick mid Frogger snack here. I don't see any fish. Ugh. Perfect, made it across. Woof. All right, what we got here?
Hey, Mia. Found a dock, but it looks abandoned.
Are you sure there's no one around?
Yes. I'm all by myself.
Damn. Honey, just stay strong.
More cams.
I know. Well, I found a boat, but it's damaged, and it won't float. Looks like someone did it on purpose.
Who could have done it?
The tribesmen?
I don't know, cariño. Maybe. If not them, who else?
The mysteries continue to unravel. There's a mattress here? Oh, we're gonna be sleeping in luxury. So I'm not too sure what to use charcoal for. Oh, maybe for a filter? Oh, speaking of. Oh, that doesn't seem like it's working. Oh, no, guess it is. Oh, can I do... Oh, you know what? I wonder. You know what? I wonder. How's it going, Pasok? How you doing? I wonder. That didn't work. No? What goes here? What goes at the top of the filter? That's good. Did you catch the piranhas? No. You're doing great? Good. That's good to hear. We're trying to sort out the mysteries of the world. Ah, jerky. Yes, please. Bag? Painkiller's there. Bag seems to be empty. A car back seat. We have a couple of choices. Do you want to sleep on a mattress, a hammock, or on a back seat of a car? I'm curious as to why that's here, but okay. Oh, there's still water in it. I see. The water's completely topped off. And if I do this, that does top off. Okay. Okay, I see. I get it now. I understand. Alright, my inventory is what we like to say full. What? Oh, it goes here, doesn't it? Coconut bowl there instead. We're just gonna leave that coconut there. What does it take to make them? Oh no, this is just telling me how to make the medium bamboo shelter. More things for wounds. Food poisoning, yeah. That was the other thing. Ah, okay, here we go. Water filter. Okay, so we need stone, charcoal, rope, bamboo log. So it requires a bamboo log for a water filter. Ooh. And a bamboo water filter. So no matter what, for a water filter, you have to have a bamboo log. Yikes, that sucks. Can't do it without a bamboo log. Ah, 4-pronged spear. Perfect. I just lost my stone one. This one has a full durability? Well, that works. Everything I make starts off at like 1/4 durability. Interesting. Oh, coconut. Did you see that? Oh, now I can see him. Hold on. And it's G? Good stone. Where's a rock when you need one? You get stone and test knocking one of these down. Here we go. Harvest this rock. Didn't think that was there when we walked by. Rocks are heavy. Crazy. Beef jerky. Everything's at full. Tortoise meat. We don't need it. It's not that important. Because of erosion, waterfalls and riverbanks are the best places to find rocks. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. See if we can get this thing to work. Good time's a charm. Hey, it works! Sick. Awesome. Pick that up. That up. Alright, cool. So that saves us a lot of work now. Now I know what I'm looking for. Let's go ahead and these. Get some more energy. Let's go sleep on that hammock. Sleep on this hammock and then we'll get scooting around in the morning. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. Get a quick nap in here. Oh, we can actually save. Day 3 to day 6. Perfect. Oh, we needed that. That's awesome. Because of gravity, aim a bit above it. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, now we're good. We'll just do a full sleep. That's fine. We can go all the way to 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. rather. That is fine. I don't mind. All right, so that's so good. So we can save here. Save the Amazon. Also a save point. Clever. Very clever. Okay. So we found a dock here. We found a fireplace there. This is the campsite that was the cave that we found, and then there's that like spot like right here that we found as well. This is all in here. I kind of want to go down here and explore this area. Down here. Again, I feel as though there's going to be a point of interest by this lake, so let's just go due south. Is that your new campsite? What an upgrade. That's a huge upgrade. We didn't even have to build anything. It's just all already there. Actually, let's go top off on water. Wow, we're here. So some 10 hydration. Top ourselves off the best we can. Grab ourselves a couple nuts. Nice. Just hanging out on the floor. Perfect. Ah, even more. We're cutting it close to the weight limit again. As always. As always. But not quite. Do we have this in our inventory currently? No, we don't. I don't need that much charcoal, honestly. So take this with us. Nope, or not. Stack this together. I don't know why I would eat that. Pull you up. Over here. Right there. Take the charcoal, because why not? Definitely take these guys. How's it going, Tommy? Welcome. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? We're doing dandy so far. Holding ourselves together for the most part. Wow, got so many of these nuts. There's so many nuts. Got 2 days, 2 days, a day and change. change. Oh, these nuts spoiled. Okay, not too much for that. 10 hours, day and change. This lasts forever. 15 hours. Game bar probably lasts forever. And then stack painkillers? No? Okay. We need carbs and protein. Get the macaw for the protein. Only 10? Whoa. Okay. And we'll eat one nut. Carbs. We actually don't have a very carb light with our inventory right now. That's fine. We'll just eat mushrooms as we go. That'll solve that problem. Oops, sell. A little turned around when I'm busy eating. You get the feeling you can use the armadillo shell for armor? I hope so. We could use them for shin guards to stop snakes from just biting us. That'd be really good. Shh. You hear him? Someone's singing over there. Oh! Oh! Sit down, you! Whoa! Whoa! Get some higher ground here. Not slip off. Okay, that was a thing. Go capture capybara, please. Oh, that looks really bad. Oh, it looks really, really bad. Oh, it's bad. Entertaining as always. Thanks. Thanks. I really appreciate that. But oh my goodness. No, wait, hold on. We need to get inspection back out. Staunch that bleeding, please. Our health is rapidly deteriorating. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I think we're still bleeding out. Oh, that's so bad. Give me my leg. No. What do I do for this? I don't know what to do. Okay. I don't have any regular bandages. So we died. It's a good thing we saved. Okay. I didn't think about leopards. I did you think about that? The best is ash dressing? Well, we had ash dressing, but we only had one. And then I had a lily dressing. And I was like, we'll be fine. Today I learned I definitely need more than, get out of here. I definitely need more than 2 things of bandages. Alright, and also, I was so distracted and raptured by the person singing. It's not triple ropes. I wonder what the other piece is that we need here. Might be some bandage stuffs. We need to go track down some bandagey things. Oh, is a jaguar, not a leopard? Ah. Wow. I'll be honest. I didn't pay real close attention. It was light colored and it had spots. And it mauled me to death. Maybe some kind of leaf. You're in a jungle. Yeah, we gotta go track down the actual leaf though. But we know where to go. So we're just gonna go and prep ourselves for our journey back over there. Weird, that's the first time we've run into an actual predator, though. Felt so at peace. I heard, like, the rumbling noises prior to us getting jumped, but I was like, oh, it's probably her stomach or something. I was such peace, only ever, like, freaking out whenever I heard the sound of a snake. I didn't even think about, you know, cats. So that took me off guard. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe leaves for padding. That's what I'm thinking. Around here's not too bad though. We've got plenty of water, and so long as I can get these birds or the fish, we got ample food in terms of protein. We got the coconuts over here too. Yep. These. I can take 2. Until we get some bushes, then we'll go and swap them out. Jeez, I'm glad we saved. I'm very glad we saved. But yeah, we gotta go find some bandage bushes quickly. Armadillo armor's pretty good. Oh yeah, nah, armadillo armor's real strong. That's how they survive. Gotta go track this thing down. Then we'll circle back and probably sleep. Not 7 a.m. Wait. Is it always December 1st? I feel like it is. I feel like that hasn't changed. Okay, so now more so than ever, keep the spear out. Still on December 1st? Spooky, I know, right? Let me play around with it a smidgen more before you go ahead and give it to me. Let's try a couple more things. I've got a couple ideas. December 1st? 21st. December 21st. Sorry, December 21st. It's the 21st. It's never gonna be Christmas. It's forever not Christmas. Forever not Christmas for this guy. So it's over there is where we need to go. Oh, bees. Oh! Gosh, dang it. Stepped on him. I saw him before I heard him this time. But it was too late. Okay, well... legs. Nope. There it is. Ash dressing. Oh, uh-oh. I know, lily dressing. That's the one we wanted. You saw him 12 feet before I got to him? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna turn back. We're gonna go turn back. Because we're gonna have to sleep. This isn't good. Oh, this isn't good at all. This isn't good. I need to get back to that boathouse. There's bone people over here. Let's hurry up. I know where to go. Oh man, I am scanning the forest now. I'm on it. Poison's dealt with. Let's get back over here quickly. Okay.
I need to rest.
Wonder if it ever warns you about hostile tribes. Not the tutorial tent, no? Yeah. I only really had the tutorial tent. Okay, let's keep ourselves... Let's get ourselves put together here. We'll sort that out. Some water. Switch into hydration. Go ahead and sleep on the car seat. Let's sleep this thing off. 10, 12. Just go until you have full energy. Okay, we're fine. I was ready. I was so ready. How do I get out of, like, stab mode? I guess I don't. Okay. I was so ready. Alright. Yeah, just sleep the fever off. Alright, so we ran into... Okay, so we ran into a big scary cat, and now we've ran into people. Alright, I don't know if they're actually hostile or not. So we will have to do some close encounters. Don't tell me if they are or aren't, because I have a feeling it's going to be entertaining either way. For me to sort that out on my own. Save? Yeah, we can just resave. It wouldn't hurt. Doesn't hurt, we can just save again. Save over this. There we go. So we've got our health's back, we're fine. We've really got to go find some more dressings. So before I'm willing to go sort that out, I want to go back to this side of the island. We can go back over here. I felt safer over here. I wonder if I could have just forded that and I didn't actually have to jump. Don't know. Alright, let's... I know there's medicinal plants over here. So let's go grab these. Okay. They never fit in our inventory, do they? Funny.
God, I'm thirsty.
Okay, so it's definitely not this. What is it like? No. It's not that. Oh, banana leaf. Banana leaf, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I'll have to go get some. Hey, Ron Gravelast, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome to me sorting out how to play this game. Did I get all three? Yeah, I got all three. Okay. Let's get many, many more bandages. I want way more bandages. I was woefully underprepared. Yeah, there's ants. Actually, wasn't it on the other side of ants that there was more of these that we actually broke down and let sit there? Should be some on the ground. There's a macaw over here. Didn't we break down a plant over here somewhere? No? I'll take a torch. It's going to put us over encumbered, though. Bananas are spoiled. Harvest them. Let's get something out of it. Meat. Wow, more maggots. Nice. 7. Okay. What is this? This is a smoker, right? Yes, this is a smoker. So I imagine we have to put a fire underneath it. But I actually don't have any meat to smoke. Okay. What are we missing right now? We got some protein, some carb. We just want across the board. Okay.
No, bad idea.
So can we get parasites from canteened water? Doesn't feel like it. Calm meat. Nowhere near enough. Eat some of that, 'cause it's gonna give us some fats as well. Coconut flesh. Kind of stinks the coconut flesh doesn't stack. It really sucks. Nice if it did. It sucks if it doesn't. Alright, harvest these. Some larvae out of them. Take what I can get. You get parasites from any unclean water. Huh, okay. I just have yet to get any from the, from canteens. Okay. Alright, so we got our torch here now. Probably should swap out our stone blade for a... Oh, good. I'll probably try and swap out our stone blade for a bone one. I imagine the bone one's better. We have a handful of coconuts here that we can go ahead and we can open up when we're ready. Go harvest these guys. Okay, we'll just leave it at that. Come back for more coconuts as need be. Let's take a look here. So we can let's get a rain catcher, yeah. Source of carbs, food poisoning, parasites. Only used for that. Source of carbs, parasites. Carbs is fine. Okay. Journal entries. What do we got here? This is going to be for. Ready with the Jeep. Here we go. We came here by boat, but I don't remember any wharf. If is anyone else here? None of the boats are up and running. Yeah. Stone ring, bamboo smoker. Okay, so we do have a smoker. Bamboo dryer. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a water filter. What's the difference? Bamboo water filter and water filter. They both take a bamboo log. I guess the only difference is if you use bamboo sticks or not. Kind of weird. Weird that that's like the only distinction between the two. I actually want to make 2 of these, so let's go ahead and let's build out 2. Charcoal, stones. We can get stones. Let's go try and track down some stones. Stones around here. Here we go. Actually, not just big stones, harvesting the small ones. Filter's the same. The way it's held up is different. That's kind of funny though. Like, I wonder if it makes it actually really hard to make these in survival mode. In that, like, you probably end up in a situation where bamboo is probably only on like this part of the map, right? If that's the case, it's going to be like an absolute pain to try and get filters up anywhere else. Just a guess. Super heavy. Boop. Rope and rope. Perfect. Okay. We should have some on hand. There we go. Boop. Water. I'm all out. Okay, we'll get water going in a second here. Let's get a stick. New dialogue?
Hey, Mia. Are you asleep?
No, not really. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just...
That's beautiful.
It's a beautiful night.
It really is.
I have always loved the sky in the jungle. The moon is astonishing.
Yeah, I wish I was there.
Oh, yeah. And what would you do?
Oh.
You know.
No, I don't.
You know.
aren't you?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Good night, Romeo.
Oh, one chuckle off. I left it over there by the bed. Dang. Doesn't seem to be interested in talking. We maybe cheered up her night. Who knows? We'll see. I need to get some charcoal. So I guess we need to start a fire and burn it. Yeah. Weird. Makes a splash sound. I like bounce this thing. There we go. Collect some water. Instead of bounce it into the right position. Alright, cool. So this thing's gonna start collecting water for us. I think we'll turn this into a base of operations here. I don't see a reason not to, honestly. We got a pretty decent setup already, like pre-built for us. Let's get into this cave here. How about stick? Just watch out where that scorpion is. He's still over in his corner. Okay. Let's get all the way down here. Let's go fill up our water on our little water source here because it's raining. Street snail. Got a leech. Take that off. Leeches. Nope. There is. There is. There is. Okay. Sorted. Okay. Did you have a bed? Yeah, there's a bed back there. In that cave, there's a bed. So we can sleep in that. It'd be nice to have one up here too, so we don't have to go so far. But there's a bed back there. Next to the water. And I mean, we can always just run down to the river to get water to use these filters, but all the same. So now what we can do is we can use this guy, and we can say, hey. Oh wow, this thing holds 100 in it then, doesn't it? It does. Oh, that's awesome. So it filters, its max filtering potential for capacity there is 100. That's awesome. Okay. So we do need to get the charcoal for this one. Coconuts right above us is good. Let's see. So let's go see if we can find some more binding equipment. Pick up the meat where we can at this point. I got the smoker here. Any meat we get. We should also set up a fire. Oh, what you got for me? It's gonna be the stands for stuff. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's get fire. Fire here. Okay, just need a couple more sticks. We can start smoking. I wonder what happens if we harvest long bamboo sticks. Do we just get sticks? No, we get bamboo sticks. Can I use bamboo sticks? No. They don't count. Interesting. Okay. Don't, okay. I need normal sticks. Make a specific bamboo fire? That'd be kind of ridiculous. You can only use bamboo on this fire. Maybe. Feels a little crazy though. Just go run into the forest here, just pick up sticks. It's fine. shrooms. Do we still have plenty on hand, or... Oh, we got none. I'll take these. And our water situation is pretty much solved, but we'll still take these. Keep going around, picking up whatever sticks we can find. Do we have enough rope? No, we can take 2 more things of rope. Okay. Glowing shrooms. Glowing shrooms. Glowing shrooms give us energy. Yes. Powered by radioactive shrooms. A true terror in the jungle. I have to try and tear down a... Yeah, I'm mostly finding small sticks here. Oh. I'll take that bird. Thank you very much. Way too many feathers, though. That's the thing. Knock this down, I guess. I hope trees grow back, because it's kind of sparse. I'm just leave this long stick here, to be honest. Did I not get him? Goodness, I think he just takes more damage. Too many sticks. Too many sticks. Powered by radioactive decay, exactly. Meat. Okay. Let's go over to our fire starter. Use our fire starter. Use this dry leaf I've got. There we go. Two bamboo sticks. Burn. Okay, so we can smoke those now. That's the thing. How are we looking? Looking well on water. Sounds like an iguana's running in place. Such a professional fire starter, I know, right? Some water over here too. Okay, so our water's almost at full. Just a little bit of meat, see if we want to get some meat. That's spoiled, that's spoiled. Got a day. Change left on that. We can go ahead, we can eat one of these. And I don't really want to eat the meat. we can eat some maggots. Or some larvae,
Disgusting.
rather.
Ugh. No, bad idea. Oh.
Yeah, it's a good enough idea, alright? Listen. Nothing new for us to talk to her about. I'm just missing a bit of water. I think these things only hold 10. So we're gonna take this. I guess leave the tortoiseshell. I assume this is gonna hold more. Seems like these guys only hold 10. Just, do you need water? Have some water. Okay. We should not have water problems anymore. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and let's sleep. Eat these first, get our carbs up to max, and whatever we can on sleeping. And we'll sleep. We'll search for a couple more, one more round of search. Now that it's daytime, we'll just do a quick sleep. We're not going to sleep much. We'll sleep to try and get a little more energy, and then we'll go looking for one more round of bandages, and then we'll take a look and see what we can get done. Alright, let's go take a sleep in the shelter. We don't need to sleep too much, just gonna sleep until we're full. So we have the full day ahead of us. There's log pieces in here if we a bunch of rocks too, actually. I'm looking at. Probably should take one with us. Probably want one with us. Alright. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, I knew he was there. Gosh darn it. Knew he was there too. We don't have one with a lily, do we? Are there any lilies around? More space for bananas. Are there any lilies floating around here? We grab. Heals this venom. No. He's nuts. Nope. Looks like we're just dealing with that scorpion venom. I think eating a scorpion, even when cooked, is bad though. If I remember correctly, it's not good. At least this venom's not as potent. I don't see any lilies. We can at least take this. So our health's going to take a bit of a hit here, but we'll live. Actually fit it in our inventory? Wow, that's a first. A long time since we've been able to do that. Yeah, our health's going to get low, but it won't kill us. It's for food poisoning. Don't need the flower. I don't know what the flower is used for. Are these mushrooms good for anything? They seem like they're just straight bad. Can we like turn them into a poison dart or something? Ah, here we go. That's what we were looking for. You know, the venom's gone, but yeah. We're just dealing with the fever. Craft up. That dressing done. Alright, so we've got lily dressing, we've got an ash dressing, and we have standard bandages. I would like more bandages though. I want more. Just in case. Oh. Quick jump forward. Snake was near us. Oh, these were...
Shit! Seriously?
Oh noes! Can I harvest this? No. Craft. Stone, and a stone, a big stick, and a rope. Make a new axe. Is there a better tool for us to be using than the axe? Should we be using something other than the axe for harvesting plants? I don't know. Ah, good. Here we go. Here's another one. I don't know if the axe is really the right kind of tool for this. Although... Yeah, our energy's really down. How are we doing on water? Oh, we're out. Let's go get some water. How's this going? Going halfway. Oh, yeah. Way better. Oh, it's a big armadillo. It's a big armadillo.
I need to rest.
Let's sort out that big armadillo in a minute here. Let's get this tobacco here real quick. And banana leaf, actually. Be good for us. Okay. You, you. Get stuff together. Craft you, you. Scrap these. Alright. We should be pretty good now. We should have everything we need to go and start doing some exploration again. But we'll go sort out that armadillo here real quick. Okay, so we've got all of our bandages down here. So we can make banana leaf stands now. Okay. Or we have to go and sleep. We can't stay out here anymore. As much as I want to craft stuff, I just have to go sleep right now. Ooh, before we pass out, come on, we can make it back to the bed. We might not be able to make it back to the bed. Foods? Nope. Not in time. Ugh, I hate it. I hate passing out. That sucks. It sucks so much. Such a straight up net negative. It puts you so far behind. Just can't do anything. You really do need a bed out there. Figure if your sorting backpack button works. Oh yeah, that's a good question. Nope, does nothing. What's this? Let's go and inspect and backpack. There it is. Ew. Ugh, yeah, it hurts our sanity a lot. That's solved. Oh, there goes our wrappings. Actually, before we continue this, let's go rinse ourselves off. I was gonna say while we can, but I guess not. That's gone. Inspect. Should be on the right arm. It's only ever really in our arms at the start. Okay, interesting. Okay. That's it. Problem solved. Put that on there. Doesn't stack. Okay. Well, alright then. It's nice that we can save at this thing too, though. That's nice. So we'll save.
Thirsty.
How you feeling? Or have to get more water. Might as well put this outside. Okay. Let's get over here. Oh, come on now. Drop this stuff off. We need to make sure this fire is going to keep going. It's about to go out. Let's keep it rolling. Oh, this thing is so close to going out. A couple of sticks here. Okay. There we go. Fight that off for a second. Alright. We have just enough energy to go and make this one piece of armor here. Craft you. You. You and you. Okay. Kill armor. Done. Alright, let's go sleep. Oh, perfect. Let's eat these first. Bunch of hydration. How we feeling? Pretty good. Alright. Excellent. Alright. Hydration, and then we can go. Death loop? Yeah, we managed to avoid the death loop, thank goodness. But if you get tired, you fall asleep, you then have to deal with the worms or else your sanity keeps going down. By the time you finish like dealing with the worms and everything, you're like, he's just so tired that he just passes out again. Rinse, repeat. It's really bad. But we're okay over here. Seems like we'll be fine. We're dirty, but we'll take a nap. There we go. Energy is skyrocketing back up. We're going to have to wait until tomorrow to go do really any exploration. But that's okay. We'll just continue to prepare ourselves. So our sanity is doing okay. Back through this cave. It would really be nice to have a place out here. Yeah, yesterday had a lot of misfortunes, Bird. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness we're doing well this time, yeah. I think that fire went out. But that's okay. We do need the charcoal, don't we? Fire ash and some charcoal. Log. So now I can get this water filter running as well. Okay, perfect. So these two will now whatever water I had left on hand in there. Oh, perfect. So it fills up with potable water. Excellent. All right, so we're starting to run out of here. Out of this here. Let's see. Let's just go eat one of these. Fat. Nothing fat carbs. Do it one time. It's just standard carbs now.
No, bad idea.
Oh, food poisoning. Okay. don't eat just a. It's a raw scorpion. We didn't cook it. That's right. Okay. Well, you know. So it goes. Got to learn one way or another, right? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Just need to eat a little more. It's okay. We'll recover. You're low on carbs. Yeah, it's just water. Okay. Definitely want to fill this up as much as we can. Well, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, do not eat a raw scorpion. It's bad for your health. Gonna make you sick. Who would have thought? Now, let's see if we can go and track down any other kind of plants and the like around here that we'd like to be using. Oh, gotta go and deal with some witches, it looks like. Nope. There There's the guy. Just one. Go rinse ourselves off real quick in the water. I can eat these two. Make sure we get our energy. Okay, wash up. Go. Doesn't want to talk to us. Okay. You had to play this game to know that. You don't like, yeah. You have to play this game to know not to do that, right? Like, otherwise, who would have thought? You know, like eating a scorpion raw sounds fine, right? Right? How's it going, Moose? Is? Moose? Yeah, Moose, right? Moose? Okay. I think I nailed it. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? I wonder if, like, picking up dart frogs and doing something with them actually is, like, smart. I imagine it isn't, because dart frogs are insanely poisonous, but can we put them on an arrow? Can we put them on an arrow, maybe? So do we, like, inspect, go to our right leg, look at our right leg, and say, put this here? Oh! Cool. Durability 36. We can take it off, too. Put it on our left arm, because let's be honest. This guy's clearly right-handed, which means his left arm is going to be his shield arm. He's going to block with that. Because he holds the axe in his right. So when we're blocking, granted we block with a thing, but we'll block like that. For science, pick it up for science. Maybe not. Maybe we don't. Maybe not this time. However, let's go ahead and let's craft some bird feathers. Let's get a bunch of arrows. Well, it's such a nice night. Or early morning. Early morning. Let's get through some of these bird feathers that we've got lying around. Some more space. Alright, so they stack to 6. So we'll get 12 in total then. Just keep crafting them. 3 on this stack. We have 8 in total. Right? Let's see, interesting. Okay, so 8, 9. Do 3 more. Craft. Oh, new dialogue. Still looking for climbing gear?
So, still looking for climbing gear.
Nowhere to be found, huh? Any ideas?
Well, I have a map, a marker, notebook, and a sense of humor.
Is that so?
Staying positive is a first rule of survival. Everyone knows that.
And what's the second?
Knowing what you're doing. As much as possible, find a source of fresh water.
Finding the source of fresh water.
Nice. Someone has been a good Boy Scout.
I was, thank you.
More like I spend way too much time in front of the TV.
Ah, okay.
Well,
No, there's stacks of
it sure
5s.
paid off.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, we got plenty of arrows. We're pretty good there. We got 4 bandages. I guess it's enough. Campfire ash. I'm not really sure we use the campfire ash for. We got 2 tobacco. 1. Oh, wait, that's right. Yeah, use it for this. Craft an ash. Yeah, let's do an ash. Yeah, done. Alright. So we got 1 lily dressing, 2 ash dressings, 2 tobacco dressings, and 3 standard bandages. I would like more bandages if we can, but the sun is up, and you know what that means. Wait, no, the day has moved forward. It's the 23rd of December. Okay. It's between the time we died and we didn't die, I guess. It looks like we can just ford straight across this. I don't have to jump. I was just being weird last time, I guess. Oh, alright. How are you feeling? Just need some water. Over here to drink up. Off this filter. Left arm also got watch. They could chew it up. That'd be no good. Isn't it always between the time you die and the time you didn't? I mean... Yes. Yeah, no, yeah, feels about right. Oh, they didn't get him? Where'd he go? Well, just lost him. If anyone finds an armadillo with an arrow in him, he's mine. So you know. Hopefully people respect the claims of the hunt. Don't like that music churning up all of a sudden while I'm in the middle of crafting. I'm very much on edge on this side of the water. Don't like that the music keeps going from like calm to intense to calm again. Why does it keep doing that? Game, stop it. I'm eating. Calm down. It's gotta be that armadillo that's triggering it. Getting there. Armadillo, nothing says satisfying with the bubonic plague. I mean, wow. Come on, music. Make up your mind what we want to do. I'm not too sure what to do with these flowers. I'm just gonna probably drop them. These droppings here. Work for this over. There's that piece of charcoal I left over here. Alright, I can't just stay here in suspense forever, can I? No spare bananas, okay. No spare bananas. Ah, now we're talking. Let's make some more bandages. Bandages. So we're 5 of this now. So I'm happy with that. Ooh, here we go. Some blue mushrooms. This is good. For our energy and parasite needs. Oh, it's this nut thing. Switch to fats, but we're fine. Alright. Plenty of weight space. Alright, let's get going. I really hope that Armadillo isn't going to keep this this music start and stopping forever. I'm listening really hard right now. They were over there last time. Why is it a cane frog? Alright, cane toad. So we got more materials to make more bandages later. Do it now. Definitely holds less space when it's in a bandage. Starting to get a little on edge. So there's a big cat over here last time. I think that armadillo's bugged out, to be honest. So it constantly keeps the music going. Hug this wall. Don't find me. There's a armadillo. It's a different one. There it is. It's that leopard. Let's scoot this way. Here's the tire tracks. Hold on a second. Oh, hold on a second. We found the tire tracks. Capybara over there. That's a tapir. Okay. Need to listen to the sounds. Oh my goodness. Arsvin, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Shh. We're hunting. Shh. We're scaring away tapirs. Oh my goodness. Alright, I think we're fine. Let's go grab those. This guy. This guy. This guy. Alright. Alright. Ursvin, how are you doing today? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm just a little on edge over here. As you would be after we've been, like, eaten by a cat. And, scared off by some guys in a circle making noises. Alright, we've got plenty of these emergency energy mushrooms. This is good. This is really good. It's really good. Trying to decide if you want to buy the game. It's a pretty good game. I'm enjoying it so far. This is only day 2 of me playing it, though. And as I do, I decided to play it on the 3rd to hardest difficulty. Because why would I play it on normal? Why would I play it on normal difficulty? Pretty good survival games. Oops, this guy. is. Oh. The branch disappeared. That was interesting. Okay. Unfortunate. Pull some stuff out of this. Pull some stuff out of this. Larva. Okay. Some water on us. Still feels fine on water. Carbohydrates are good too. Nothing crazy yet. Yeah, survival games are your kind of thing. I would say this game, like, if you enjoyed The Forest, you'd enjoy this game. There he is. I'll say if you enjoyed The Forest, you'd enjoy this game. It's got very similar vibes. Except no, it feels like it's pretty much the same in many regards. Just you're in a jungle, so there's more natural hazards, and to my knowledge, no crocodiles. I haven't come across any yet.